Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. What's up, Utage? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tower Defense Tuesday. It's here. The next big event. And I just spent the last 15 minutes reading up on the events that add into this event. Because this event feels like an Avengers event. More than a minute late. I was downloading the update, Blammy. That's what was wrong. What's up, Nukiyashi? What's up, Blammy? Happy Tuesday to you both. I had to download the thing because I didn't want to start the stream and then download it. And I was making tea, and then I came back. I was like, you have to download the update. And so it took a second, and then I didn't want to. Yeah. Don't worry though, it's here. The important thing is, we got a lot of pips over here, because I like doing this. That way you can see these pips. I don't know why. I gotta grab this. I gotta get my compensation. 200 Orundums, by the way. Orundums, I was right. I never remember what the different ones are called. I think they're all silly O names, and so I always forget them. Didn't have to update the client this time, which is nice. I know, right? I don't know why. I guess you only have to do if it's a big update, and even though this is a big update, it's not that big, I guess? I don't know. But in order to prep for this, one thing that I've done, what's up, Wisteria? Happy Tuesday, by the way. One thing that I did was I did a lot of paradox simulations. I got scared for a second because this thing popped up. That's not it. I didn't. Vigil has one too. Wait, did he just get one? Or it's just because I E2'd him like this week, within the last 7 days. And I don't think he had one before when I was doing this, so that's new, I think. But I've done so many more of these. So between that, I now have a total of two 10 pulls I can do if I want to. I don't know if I want to though. At the very least, we have the 10 pull from the thing. We got the 10 pull from we got the one free pull here. Even though I want this one, if I don't get it, that's fine. I'm not gonna blow the bank. Don't need it. There's a woman in a suit coming later, and that's more important to me. What's up, Teal? Thank you for Where's the What? What'd I do, Blammy? Thank you, by the way, Teal. Hey, spare parts, what's up? Spare parts, look in the top right corner. That's Zwillingstrom in the Herbst. I think that's how you pronounce it. Spare parts. How do you pronounce it? You pronounce it like
Zwillingstürme im Herbst.
Zwillingstürme im Herbst. Yeah, I was kind of right, I think. I don't know enough about German. I feel like I betrayed my mother tongue, and by mother tongue I mean American. But I got the German in me. What do Germans say? Gesundheit. That's what I know. That's the German I know. Now respond to spare parts within 2 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, spare parts. There is that. I don't even know if that picks up me doing that. Hopefully that fixed it. There you go, spare parts. I'm gonna give you a noogie too. Ow! Fuck! That was a hard noogie. Ow. Also, that wasn't a noogie. I punched myself. We got our Arundums, though. I got it. Banner. Skins. This is what's gonna make me poor, actually. This is the fucked up thing. What's up, Soyo? You trying virtuoso, poor boy? Not really, Soyo. But maybe I'm gonna get really fucking lucky like you did. I done seen your polls, Soyo. You got everything within like less than 30, right? Whoo! That's messed up. You got both? You got Irene and Ho? Wait, did you get Irene or was that someone else? You got 2 of them plus, no, it wasn't Irene. It was a different 6-star, right? Thorns. You got Thorns as your extra 6-star. And Ho? Meanwhile, I gotta spend all my OP not on ops but on skins. I gotta get this Wynar skin for an op I don't have. I definitely gotta get this Texas skin because that's fucking free. That's an easy pick one. Also, Absinthe? That's I'm a big nope, not that one. Wait, is it this one actually? No, it's not that one. I'm a big give me a second. Give me a second. Asling fan. There it is. Got it. Memory. It works like that. I was able to get it before I clicked on it. I consider that a win. Where was I? Skins. Need one? Don't have. Fashion review, just more skins. Don't really care about that. This thing, easy. This thing also easy. I have spare parts. I have screws and such. I can make those easy. This bait banner, have them. These are just info. I don't really care about these things. Get them out of there. So let's grab our 10. Got the Jerboa, very nice Wisteria. Got pot 5 Virtuosa, pot 3 Viviana, Thorns, and Hoya. Wait, what? Pot 5 Virtuosa and pot 3 Viviana. What the fuck, Soyo? Are you just spinning it all? You're not saving for anyone else? Oh, are you gonna spark? Yeah. That's right. And what you said you weren't sure if you were gonna do it or not, but yeah, I figure now's the time. That's a sick Robin skin. Hold on, wait, what? That's not Robin. That's oh, you mean the skin that I'm using? I think with the skin and this thing up here, I was like, that's not Robin. That's Absinthe. Different Asling girl. But no, I do like that Robin skin. This is her movie skin. That's not Robin. That is an Asling girl, ironically enough. This is her movie skin. It's where she has she's doing the good, the bad, and the ugly. Where is she? This is the ugly. This one's the bad, and this one's Clint Eastwood. He's the good. These two were also in the movie for a few dollars more, which is the best one of those three. I recommend watching the Dollars trilogy, but if you only have to watch one, go watch for a few dollars more. The trilogy is just a thematic trilogy with Clint Eastwood as the man with no name. You don't really have to watch them like in order or just any one of them at all, but like if you do, it's for a few dollars more is the best one easily because it has just the two main characters and their motivations are very clear cut. With the three, I think it is meanders just a little bit too much. Not as big of a fan of it. Two, it's perfect. It's the perfect length, perfect amount of characters. Good bounce back and forth, like, that's peak. I'm playing a different gacha game. Holy hell, does it have some good music? Hell yeah, Blammy. A good gacha game, a good game in general, you need the music. That's what keeps the kids coming back, or at the very least, that's what keeps the kids listening to your music when you're not playing, so they're always thinking about it. It's a brain room, like, it's a brainworm that way. It's like, man, I'm not playing the game, but I'm listening to the music of the game, and that makes me want to play the game. It's fucked up. It's real fucked up. Want to pull on that banner for Proviso? Do you not have Proviso? 122 has been an executor. The 5-star one makes me hesitant. Ooh. There's no sparking for 5 stars, is there? 223 pulls. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if it's not, that's the messed up thing is, which is why it's interesting that they're adding the 200 sparks. But that's not now, is it? We were talking about that the other day, right? About how when you're at 200 you get something for free. Was that not, does that not get implemented? It would have been W, right? I don't see W here though, unless it's like in a special spot. But yeah, these ones is like 70% of the odds, only 30%, but then 30, so it's 10%, so it's like 35%, 35, 35, 10, 10, 10. So not as great. Wait, hold on. Accounts for 70% of the odds when pulling a 6-star. 6-star other character drop rate, 30% 5x rate boost. So does that mean it's a 2% times 5%? That's 10%. That... What? Not important. We're not here to do math. We're not here to think. Sing one of the songs. Hell yeah, Blammy, send it up. I like listening to music. What did I listen to today recently? I swear I listened to something interesting today. Hold on. Oh, I listened to a song called Spaceport. It was on the radio. It was on my jazz station I listened to, and they played a song called Spaceport, which if you YouTube the song Spaceport, you're gonna get a lot of like video game OSTs. It wasn't that though. It was a cool jazz song that was in like a movie or something like that. Don't really know. It was pretty nice though. Would recommend it. If I can find that, and if I remember it after the stream, I'll link it. Would have stopped if I got in Texas, but no. Yeah, you're not getting Texas unless you spark, I think. Unless you're real lucky. Tomorrow I'll buy the 37 tickets and green cert ones. Use up the Deos to spark after I get some more random. Nice. I think the limited rate ups work out to 2.65%. That sucks. I don't like that. Traveler or the most beautiful of all? Which one? Traveler. I like the terms like traveler. God damn it. What's up, Wisteria? Putting some more polls on alt. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just rub it in, why don't you, Wisteria? Congrats, though. Speaking of, I'm gonna need this for later. That's a surprise tool that'll help us in roughly an hour. Along with, wait, what? Why are both of Meteor skins login rewards? What? I thought this was getting like out of the store. I don't even have the other Meteor skin, which is the better one, arguably. If you like this one more, you're not wrong. But I like the other one more. I think it's cuter. And meanwhile, what do I want to do for the Iron Fist for the Tekken tournament, for the Tekken City? Confirms. What does it have? Yeah, I want to go. Okay, so it's like you get middling results. You get mid or kind of or high, spread against, or feast or famine. Correct answer is feast or famine. That's right. I was hoping they explained these more. Oh, it does here. That's right. There's the windfall contract. Ironic. The perfect contract, the successful contract, or the guarantee contract. Wait. Which one's which? Because wasn't this the windfall one? I think I remember doing this before, and I picked this one A because it's the Feast or Fam one, and also because it's my name. Windfall contract, base value 600, perfect contract 5. Yes, me. Give me that 600. Easy. That's half of 600. Math. Can't believe it. No, not congrats. I don't have Virtuos yet, and I do have Texas. Oh, my... I take it back, Mr. I'm sorry that's fucked up then. What the hell? How the fuck did you get the rare? This game is rigged. Putting straight down. I will check it out later. Thank you, Larry. How much do you get from that thing on average? Enough for a 10 pull? On this thing, on this, theoretically, it's up for until 5/14, which we'll just say is 2 weeks, 14 days. Thinking it's 3, 4, 5, and 600 is the different things you can go to. We'll take 3, and that basically rounds to 450 a day. Really, really roughly 450 a day times 14 days. You're talking what? 450 times 14. That's 450 plus 450, 900, 1800. 1800 plus 450 is about, yeah, it's about 10 pull. At the end, you should get about 10 pull. You should end up with about 6.3, give or take. So yeah, over the course of 2 weeks, you should get a roughly 10 pull from that. So hey, if you're even luckier, you might get more. If you're unlucky, you're gonna get less though. But roughly 450 a day. So good luck. Texas at 30, Virtuoso at 100. Nice. Is that everything then, Wisteria? Did you get it? Because did you already have Viviana, though? Viviana's not as difficult, though, because she's not going to be a limited. Virtuosa is the... If you're pulling the banner, that's the one you, like, need. Otherwise, then you're screwed. But, event-wise, this thing. Did you guys... Famously, or not famously, notably, I did not read the last 2 Laterano events because I'm lazy. However, I did read a synopsis before stream. both event synopsises, because I started with I was like, oh, I only have to read the FedEx event, and then one of the first things that was there was a hyperlink to the other event guiding ahead. Guide Ahead, excuse me. So I read the synopsis of Guide Ahead, which was like 6 paragraphs. And then I read the synopsis of Hortus Deus Gestamate, and that was like 20 paragraphs. So I feel like whoever wrote those synopsises has a preference. But I regret not reading them because they were actually really good. I think Guide Ahead was more succinct in what it was, again, because of the smaller synopsis. But Hortus Deus Gestamate, that one was meandering as hell, but also had very cool ideas. Specifically the part with, that was the one where you get more introduced to Arturia? Virtuosa herself. Because she appears in, Lingering Echoes. Glad those are right next to each other. She appears in like Lingering Echoes at the very end, just like as a hey, look at me, I'm gonna be in here. And then she pops up again in FedEx. Meanwhile, Lingering Echoes himself, Ebonhole's gonna be in this. This is the Avengers of Arknights events to me. Because you take Ebonhole's from Lingering Echoes, you take Virtuosa from Virtuosa, who is like the in credits teaser. Basically, you see her in this, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna star in my own movie now, and she stars in, or like side characters in FedEx. So you get Ebonhole's from here, you get FedEx from the other one, you tie in who's the other one? There's one more character that's in here too that I was like, oh, and Viviana, which of course is from the Maria Neural, and more accurately also Near Light. It's like the Avengers. The Avengers Arknights. It's Avengers, as it were. So there's a lot. Imagine I ended with a Max Virtuosa. Honestly, probably not that bad. Kind of suck. If you're gonna spark, you're almost always gonna end up with it. That's a lie. Sometimes you have to spark to even get the operator in the first place. That's really rare. I feel like that's really rare, but this event did seem cool. I'll probably go back and read the story. Did you already finish the event, Soyo? God damn. Thinking multiple operators I didn't have yet, though. Nice, there you go. So maybe you can get your 5-star Proviso from this Wisteria. Bunch of 6 stars. Almonds, Santala, Dorothy, Paprika. Dorothy's the interesting one there. Paprika is a 6-star? I have no idea. No, Paprika's not a 6-star. She's a 5-star. I have her. She's a weird medic. She's a chain medic. That's it. Vivi just go back home. Viviana just got back home to her Germany, and there she sees Arturia, who I assume they're like friends. I know that FedEx and Virtuosa are cousins. I learned that from the synopsis. And then Lessing is here. I don't know anything about Lessing, but he seems kind of cool, so I'm about it. And he's a free 6. I was gonna say the FedEx, the guarantee, the welfare. Ooh, we're in there. Give us some Knox. Knox 606. Welcome in. Hope you're ready for some arcing and some knighting, specifically in
Zwillingstürme im Herbst.
that thing. Zwillingsturm im Herbst. I haven't clicked on this yet. Is it just gonna play the trailer? It is. Okay. Everyone gather around. Let's watch. I like that it had the like hiding behind it, like ooh. What? I'm kind of immediately lost. I think I get it, but I don't really. I'm kind of... Ooh. So Viviana came back home, and... Oh! Oh, I saw fan art of this! I saw fan art of Viviana stumbling through an Escher painting. This is cool! Oh, this is adorable! Ooh. She's regained herself. She's on sure ground. That's him. No, wait, him. It's the twin empresses, but what was it before they were twin empresses? It was just the one, right? Hey, what's up, Lycan? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. Just surprised since I have most ops, so getting multiple 5-star that weren't on the banner was surprising. Congrats, Wisteria. Just need that Provisa now. Could you most 6 stars and 5 stars still, so I was a bit sad about Thorns, but I can't complain. Sean, there was a direct Escher reference, not just the style, just like an actual like one for Thank you, yeah. Wait, thank you. What? The Witch King, that's the one. Thank you, Nukash. That's who I was thinking of. The Witch King, thank you, Lycan. Because there was a Witch King, and the Witch King was killed by the twin empresses, right? And so seeing that the towers, the titular
Zwillingstürme im Herbst.
The titular Zwillingstrom here, whenever it shows it, like these are the twin empresses towers, and then boom, 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 the Witch King's like darkness above it. Ooh, I like that. So Viviana's our pro tag? Not honestly, I didn't know who the pro tag was gonna be. I kind of hoped it was just gonna be Ebonholes back here, but I don't know why she's front and center. It's because people like her. It's because she's the people like crazy evil women. We got these two instead. We got Vivian, we got X. Like throwing Vivian a specific Escher painting, trying to find it. Like the one, right? The like one of the most. There's a lot of ones. I just know the one. They're all stairs to me. I didn't even know if that's true. Virtuoso's protagonist? Oh, I don't. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that. What's up, Ben, by the way? Happy Tuesday. Really, I feel like this might be... Wait. I remember this from last time I was doing... I think it was Ebonholes' event specifically. And I don't know if it was about his event or about a similar event. And I remember talking about how there were multiple protagonists, and it was weird. I don't know what event that was, though. I'd have to go back and like look at the records, the archive memory. I feel like this is gonna get weird though. You still trust the trailers? I do. After that Texas the Omertosa one, easily I trust them. Dorothy's Vision? Dorothy's Vision was after the Ebenholz event, so no, like, in my head, that's not what it was. Because it was Guide Ahead, and it was like, not Guide Ahead, it was Lingering Echoes. I remember talking about this, because I remember Ebenholz for some reason, like, it's a flashbulb memory where I have, like, Ebenholz in my head when I'm thinking about multiple protagonists, and being a little bit meandering, but not that meandering. I don't think it'd be that, because I didn't read that in full. I didn't read that. That one's Peak, so it can't be that. I don't know. Am I just making something up? It might have been a rerun. I might just be like lying right now, TBH. There was something in my head about multiple protagonists and Ebenholz, and I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with this tangent train of thought, but interesting. Where no one is good, no one is bad. Dorothy's bad. I will die on this hill. Dorothy is the villain. Just because she's cute and just because she was doing it for the right person doesn't mean that she was not the villain in that. To be the end of the Virtuoso trilogy. What's the first of the trilogy? Would it be, it would be, Lingering Echoes, right? It'd be Lingering Echoes, FedEx, and this. Stream chat, stream chat. Yeah, that's the one! How many times has Escher made, stair pictures? Because this is, whenever I think Escher, I think of, like, this picture, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't know. Maybe he has multiple stair pictures. We got our gals and we got FedEx, though. That's the important thing. Wait, Hortus is the first. Lingering Echoes takes place a month after Hortus. Wait, what? I don't know my timeline that well. That's interesting, actually. It's in non-chronological order? That's kind of cute. Because I know that this obviously takes place in fall, because that's what herps means. And then Hortus takes place in 1099. I read that in the synopsis. I just don't know when Lingering takes place. But enough of that, shall we? The arm was the villain Doro V. There can be multiple villains. There can be multiple. You're right, Nukiashi. The army was more of a villain because it had General whatever you want to call this guy. He's not in here, is he? Whatever you want to call the director of energy, who honestly I kind of like as a character. I think he's interesting. Just because he's he's not Armstrong tier, like Senator Armstrong tier, but it's like, I don't know, when it's one of those things where like he thinks he's right, or like he's Ferdinand. That's it. I don't know. There's something enthralling. Enthralling is not the right word. There's something compelling. Compelling. That's the one. I was gonna say that Nukiashi, but I was like, I don't think I can say that. I was legitimately gonna say like Commander. That, and I was like, I can't say that. So I'm glad you did it for me. Capitalism's always the villain. It's true. Never has that been more true than in Jessica event, though. Come Wakes of Vultures, or God, that was a weird ass title. I didn't even know what it was. Wakes of Vultures, that one. Didn't already do the free polls, did you? No, of course not, Soyo. As tradition dictates, I don't do any polling until at least an hour into stream. That way people can filter in. Then, and that way, like, I have to reward, you know, little treats? You guys know little treat culture, right? I only get to poll as my little treat for doing the story. And so as such, we should probably start doing the story so I can get my little treat. What does this mean? The Klange von den, that's a long name for a currency. By the way, I think it's BS that they only give us folders for 6 stars for events 6 stars. Like, come on, really? Oh, we don't want to ruin the gold sword economy, so from now on, ever since Vigil, you get folders instead of actual pots. Kind of cringe if you ask me, but I'm not here to judge. I'm here to execute. Insert picture of executor altar right by my side. Boop. Positive reinforcement as in how you teach children and dogs, lol. But you didn't have to do me like that, Sully. But yes. Ace Windfall, noted child and or dog. Shall we step foot into Germany, though? Into, Lithuanian. Hi, Ace. What's up, Free? Happy Tuesday, Free. Welcome on in. I hope you're ready to read, Free, because we're reading today. We've popped into the magical land of, Lithuanian? Lithuanian. We're gonna learn. Prelude. Surprise return. The poet returns from a long journey, only to find a homeland changed. Is that Viviana? Is Viviana a poet? Yes, she is. It makes sense. I know that she's the one returning. It's Viviana. I didn't know that she was a poet because I didn't read Near Light or the related ones. Don't hit me, please. But I know. Easy. She likes I kind of deserve that. I kind of expect that one. It's okay though. I'm fine. We're gonna get to those books. Damn it. Rain and wind come hand in hand with evening in Kreisströmland. After generations of keepers, a house spire's decrepit stairwells will always hide moss somewhere in their cracks, no matter how the casters work to keep them clean. He thinks of Willingstrom, of the time when the black spire, reminiscent of twisted horns, had yet to be superseded by the newly erected twin spires, when the majestic city was called by a different name. Of the dazzling auburn alleys in autumn, the kind he'd crossed through in his youth, still sans wand or dagger. Nestled in his hands were but a few bound poetry collections and precious hopes of freedom. Not so anymore. Though the storm briefly abates, the spire's peak is still ruinously cold. Moonlight stabs through the drapery like rain, like a nail driven through each and every hope as it springs up. What a shame, he laments. Never again will he see the marigold in bloom. Northern border of Lithuania, in Fels, the capital of Kreisströmland, 1100. I know this. This is Lingering Echoes. Marvelous. Truly marvelous. A performance of such fluency, as if the moonlight were caressing my cheeks. Eric, what are your thoughts? Martha, why do you treat me so? Why speak of her? It's not as your fiancé were here, Eric. The callousness in your features stings my heart deep, yet your beauty takes my breath away, all the same, such that I cannot forget. I strongly suggest you move your hand away from my waist. People are watching. Oh, apologies. Did the piece end already? I hadn't even realized. I don't know why, but just now, it was as if I'd been transported back to last autumn, to the day my Martha left me. The sorrow crushed my chest. As I always say, take more walks. Concerts like this may well be rare in Strömland, but Zwillingström is a different story. Sadly, I may not make it to Das.
Kaiserinnensfest.
Sadly, I may not make it to Das Kaiserinnenfest this year. As I recall, Mynheer, you've a distant uncle with a seat at the Kirstenhof. Could it be you've heard something? I know the Kirstwarner. No, nothing reliable at least. But the Kurfürst has hardly left his spire once these past months. Even the doctor rarely attends him anymore. while visits from casters serving other houses have only grown more frequent. It would seem almost none of us will be venturing outside the Stromland these days. Thus, Kaiserinnenfest may come every year, but an audience with the new Lenscher? Who would dare miss that? I wouldn't dream of it. No offense, but I'd prefer to spend my days with my lovely Martha instead. Thank goodness we have Frau Arturia Giallo. Arturia, wait! Only her cello can grant me a brief reprieve from the pressure of the day. A welcome breath of fresh air. Quite right. A pity that today will be her final concert here. Then, let me be drunk on it for a while more. Just a while. After all, the storm is nigh again. So Arturia has, like, music powers, right? So is she passively doing them when she's playing? Who's the fuck? It's been a year since Lingering Echoes, and things have changed, but boy, have they stayed the same. Have they? I guess, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, cool. What are you standing around for? Did the steward not explain your duties? You return to the cellar immediately, once dinner is served. Don't disturb the Kurfürst while he's resting. The stern chasement falls on deaf ears. The servant walks off in a stupor, down the steps and through the door. Like a shell stripped of her soul, she ambles towards the crackling thunder outside. Hold it! Is that blood on your hands? Is the Kurfürst? Guards, quickly! What? When will this weather make up its mind? If this keeps up, my fire will be damp again. I just put it away. Hank, could you start the fire already? How long could it possibly take when the back garden is right there? Did you forget your wand again? May I have an extra candle, sir? Of course, Frau Drost. Would you be waiting here for someone again, like yesterday? Yeah. The wind's especially strong tonight. You might want to go upstairs. It'd be warmer in there. It's fine. I haven't been back in so long, but my body's still accustomed to the weather here. I just about forgot you're from Stromland yourself. I saw an article about you in the paper a few years back, and I must say, it caught me off guard. And here I thought I would recognize every young'un raised in these parts. It's not surprising you don't remember me. I'm just an ordinary person. I always have been. Careful now. Modesty kills. I even thought the article might have been poppycock until you strolled through the door of my shop. You have the poisoned grace of a blue blood from up in the spires. I appreciate what you've done for me over the last 2 days, Herr Müller. Especially. Or I guess Molder. I think it's Molder? Don't you worry now. I won't tell a soul you're here. I know the media's been hounding you even after your retirement. Look on the bright side. You're in Lithuania again. They only ever headline nobles and their big affairs. Mueller, like Ferris Bueller. English and German VA, same person. Ooh, cool. I suppose. But look at me. Keep me to myself again. Here's your candle. What else will you be needing? Might you have any more books you could lend me? You got through that novel already. I'll check the cupboard. Anything you'd like to read next? I've got, 2 illustrated guides. Historical fiction and 5 or so poetry anthologies. I'm thinking you'd prefer the poems. Kurfürst Werner runs this folk poetry society, and all these poets like to turn up as special guests, or so I hear. No, I'll have the historical fiction, please. After returning, I don't think I could stand any more poetry for a while. Rightio. Take this one, then. And don't worry about returning anytime soon. I'll leave you be now. Hank, you lazy louse bub. I know you're lazing about somewhere. Die gut. Glut? Die glut. Embers. It's an interesting tale, though it doesn't bear much resemblance to actual history. Ah, I didn't notice there were other customers. Guten Abend. It certainly is a good evening. May I ask your name? Cora. Cora Launstein. So, I take it you've read this novel, Frau Launstein. Regretfully, I've only been to the opera adapted from it. By the time it was published, I'd lost my ability to enjoy literature. Ah, your eyes. I apologize. That was tactless of me. Oh, you get used to it after 20 or so years. Besides, it saves money on candles and firewood on nights like these. Do you mind if I sidle near? By all means. Is Viviana also blind? Because she also has like the pale, like cataract-esque eyes, but I don't actually know. What warm candle flame. Did it start raining out there? Your clothes are damp. I forgot to take my umbrella. What with the rush I was in. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but did you come here to meet me? All these years, and business here is still sluggish. Or no, I suppose. Everything in Stromland is the same as ever. We're far from the capital. Catastrophes keep coming, and the weather here lives up to its name. Outside of special occasions, we hardly ever see many out-of-towners. I still remember the view from this spot by the window. You can see the pneumatic plate with the Kurfürst parlor spire, can't you? He should have picked somewhere more out of the way for you. So it was him who sent you. Hold my hand. Tight. Huh? Listen closely. I hear people. Many of them. Hiding outside in the gales. You can count the candle flame by your hand. Right, Viviana? I can. Then, on my mark, please. Let's extinguish. The instant the candlelight dims, the grocer's window shatters into pieces. The rainstorm outside pours in alongside assorted art's energy, covering a full spectrum of effects. Viviana grips Cora's hand, struck with the sense that she's sitting on a skiff in the heart of a raging sea. Wave after wave of arts crash down on them, all but blowing the humble storefront to smithereens, yet precisely parting to leave the two of them unscathed. Footsteps clack within the shop. They can't tell where we are. They have to approach to feel us out. Can you sense their positions? Crystal clear. Let me handle this. Candle flame leaps anew from Viviana's palm. The shadows come to life, reaching their limbs through the ruins and spreading across the rubble to pin the looming casters in place. 7, 8, 9. We're safe for now. You saved my life. You handled the brunt of it. All I did was tune their arts a little. Now, let's get away from here before more assassins come calling. Cool. Blessings Tonight is pretty cool. Didn't realize it was a free. Yeah, free 6-star. That's why I'm upset that you don't get pots. They instead use folders to get pots for it. So whatever. Feels like we're getting a lot of free 6-stars. I think you get free 6-stars for big events, for limited banner events. Because you probably feel that way a little bit, Soya, because you had a few reruns back to back with like Lumen and we haven't got Vigil 6-star free yet, but it's like it's nice. It's nice you don't have to buy pots, but if you buy the pots, then you get more gold certs. So iffy on that. Depends on what you like out of it. It's Mueller. Luckily, I don't think that bit part has come back in, but Mueller is a pretty common German name, so maybe you will. Or my glutes. My glutes. Heard someone else wonder if she was blind too. I hadn't noticed. It's because she has these like pale eyes, which is why I thought that. I mean, Nukiashi, it's like basically what I was thinking was what Ben said, where blindness has a range. So maybe she was like, because she's the Candle Knight. And I know that a lot of what near light, it's literally in the name, near light, makes me think that like there's a lot of like light and darkness in there. And again, I never played, so I wouldn't actually know. But like the idea of like at the very least, like maybe she's nearsighted or farsighted in some kind of way, or maybe, you know, she can be blind and can still read because we're in a magical world. Maybe that's part of her ability that like she's blind, but anything her candlelight touches, she can see. Like it'd be something weird like that. I don't know. They literally have like the same. This is the like the glaucoma eyes. That's why I kind of thought that. I like her. She's cool. I still like her design. I can't wait to pull her in before the stream's up. Who were they? People here to meet you. Like me. Will Herr Mueller. Hey, there it is. Mueller. Mueller? Mueller. Molar. I think it's Molar? Hold on.
Muller.
Molar. Wait, hold on. How do I get an umlaut? No, detect from German, excuse me. That's what I have to do.
Muller. Müller.
Mueller.
Müller.
Mueller.
Müller.
Mueller. Okay, got it. Will Herr Mueller and be in danger? Our old gentleman in the back garden. He avoided this attack. My colleague will get him to safety shortly. As for Herr Assistant, he's the one who called them. He should have known that dealing in shady business like this would earn him more than a handful of originium ingots. I honestly don't see how I'm any sort of worthwhile target. I'll explain in a moment. For the time being, Viviana, could you let me take a proper look at you? You mean? The woman's beautiful face may be unfamiliar to her, but her voice and expression are anything but. Viviana finds herself unable to decline. Cora lifts her hands and feels about for Viviana's cheeks, her fingers tracing a few soft strokes once they alight. Her movements are infinitely tender, the sort one would use for handling the most precious instrument. And, as if in response, tears well up in her lusterless eyes. You resemble your mother so much. If only Werner could see you now, how joyous he would have been. So close, too. He spent so long struggling in his sickbed just to see you one last time. Werner. My father. Did he? I'm so sorry, Viviana. Not long ago, your father, Sterling Kurfürst Werner, passed away in his spire. Cannot really hear yourself clear. That was awful. Wait, is my German pronunciation bad? I'm sorry, Nukiyashi. I've been pronouncing English wrong all this time, so German I'm not going to do that much better at. And that was how it transpired, Mynheer. We were all in our places, keeping watch. Nobody expected the assassin to infiltrate the Kerfstrom's room. The assassin? You mean to say the Kerfer's personal attendant? Yeah, Mynheer. She had been employed in the Spire for more than half her life. The Kerfers trusted her implicitly, as did we all. Yet without a doubt, she was the last to seem alive. Did anyone else enter the room after the incident? Only the personal bodyguard and the doctor. Did anyone at all step outside? 9. Not one of us set foot outside the parlor spire this evening. We still haven't identified who among us is to blame, so we've locked all the servants in the basement cells for now. Shall I show you the way? No need. I've already met with them. Did you question the assassin? Having been under the effects of psychological arts, she has no recollection of her whereabouts. We should try torturing her. Otherwise, it's near impossible to determine if she's lying. Well then, are you lying? Me? 9, Mynheer. How could I? I've been loyal to the Horschberg family for over a decade. Everything I have I owe to Kurfürst Werner. Then, would you swear that upon the... Oh!
Goldenes Gestats.
Goldenes Gestats. Then, would you swear that upon the Goldenes Gestats? Goldenes Gestats. The Golden Movement. How would I dare deceive a golden... A Gestaltswatcher. A Gestaltswatcher? Isn't a Gestats? That's a thing from, Isn't that from Nier?
Gesatzwatcher.
Gestaltswatcher. Watcher. That's more of an O sound, I know. Oh, he looks cool. I don't know why he was, like, covered in shadow if he doesn't have a face. That's kind of goofy. A law guard? Cool. Oh, I typed it in wrong because I don't have the umlaut over the A, and so when you type in Gestaltswatcher into German to English, it just says Lost Swatcher instead. That's funny. You left the spire after what happened in there. Oh, he himself is a Gestaltswatcher. Wachter. Wachter, I guess. It's more like Wachter. You have the smell of rainwater on you. The hem of your clothes is brushed against the moss and the cracks of the steps outside. 10 years is nothing. You don't yet know House Horschberg's spire well enough, just as you didn't know Kurfürst Werner well enough. The Kurfürst. He summoned you here. The Kurfürst picked up on your disloyalty. You began stirring into action once he fell ill. I only regret that Frau Lowenstein and I were ultimately one step behind. Did he smoke bomb away? Send notice to the concertmaster that Gaswatchers found that. Ugh. It is futile to resist the melody's fetters. Much like your wisdom, your arts are ugly and brittle. Where did you send that thing? Answer me, remnant. Zwillingstra. Is your concertmaster the one who used psychological arts to influence the attendant? Are they also in Zwillingstrom? The concertmaster. No. My head. My head! The golden melody now resounds in the deepest parts of your soul. Any intent to disobey, and your mind will collapse beneath its weight. Gesatzwalker. With such absolute power, why must you serve as a thrall to the twin puppets? It is not my melody that restrains you, nor the decree of the Kaisernein. Kaisernein. What you're failing to resist is the will of Lithanian herself. The will of Lithanian? Since when did the present-day Lithanian have even a fraction of the will she should? The Genesis Horn, the might of the great Herkenstron, will come to enshroud this land anew. The feeble sound that death plays. A caster that can seize such cries over such a long distance is no ordinary remnant. The Concert Master. Calling police law guards is a very German thing to do, though. Like that kind of like tracks very, very handedly. The aesthetic of this fin is really nice. I do like it. I'm a sucker for certain aesthetics, and this is like, it's not an S tier, but it's definitely an A tier aesthetic. That's her. That's the Concert Master. Frau, the ride for Zulingström is here. Are we leaving right now? Yes, let's go. The friend who invited me here has just taken the curtain call. I played every piece I needed to. There's no reason to linger here any longer. Welcome back, Lycan. Enjoy your Oreos, or I hope you enjoyed your Oreos, either way. Somehow, without realizing, I've been staying here all this time. Martha! Oh, my dear Martha. Oh, it's like I'm dreaming. How long would I have to wait to hear such a remarkable performance again? I've told you people, you're not to disturb me whenever I'm attending a What? Wait, what did you say? I'll be back post-haste. Get my ride ready. I need to see a few friends. And one more thing. I want the wood carving I bought from Kreis Lupkeran, as well as the Victorian porcelain I kept in the study. Bring them both. Why such haste? Was the Kerfest not alive and well this morning? The days to come will be arduous once more. Oh, Arturia. Only your music and your beauty can deliver me from this nightmare. The sheer effort I went to just to arrive at her interim abode, only to find she'd already... Please, continue. Continue? Who are you, and what's that you're holding? A wand or a... You mentioned an intent to visit Arturia. I assume you have some relation to her. I'm currently searching for her. Therefore, I require any and all pertinent leads. You're looking for Frau Giallo, too. Are you some fanatic follower of hers? Follower? That is a highly inaccurate description. Per the tenets of the law, and on special assignment by the Curia, I must apprehend the fugitive and repatriate her to Laterano. Fugitive? Frau Giallo is a guest of the Kurfürst, and no matter the rumors from outside. No, I find you far more suspicious. Herr Eric, are you still well? They put the alley under lockdown out there. Jindemir all over. I hear even a guest watcher went over to the Kurfürst parlor spire. Danke, I'm well enough. I was just about to visit a few Grafen and see what word I could pick up from the grapevine. How uncanny can one night get? Damn my insolent chauffeur. Where is he? At least one small stroke of fortune is that Frau Giallo has already safely departed for Zwillingström. Wait, where did that hairy sancta get off to? The fugitive Arturia is no longer here. Executor Federico, continuing pursuit of target. Destination, Zwillingstrom, capital of Lithuania. It's time we got going too, Viviana. They'll announce that the Kerfurs passed from illness. It's understandable. A white lie to keep the domain in order. I won't be able to attend the funeral, will I? I'm so sorry. You never even got to see him one last time before you rushed back from Kazmirez and everything. And now you can't even go to mourn him. I'm not even sure I have the right to anyway. I scarcely remember how he looked. In all these years, all the word father meant to me was just letters he sent to Kazmirez. And yet, I can't help but think that even the letters themselves might well have been written by a retainer in his stead. Your father never once forgot about you. So everyone tells me, including himself. And I'm willing to believe it. But as I read that last letter, I still hesitated. I didn't know if I should. No, if I wanted to come back. You have a tender heart, Viviana. I can't imagine you'd ever decline a dying man's last wish. Or perhaps it was the spire I wanted to see one last time. Just to see if it still towered over the clouds like I remembered. You can't go back there. At least not for now. For your own safety, we shouldn't remain in Stromland for long. Were the ones who took his life and the casters who came for me last night sent by the same people? Not necessarily. With Werner gone, anyone that knows who you are has reason enough to make a move against you. You're your father's sole descendant. In times this turbulent, neither his enemies nor his former vassals, nor anyone else potentially in the line to succeed him will just leave you be. Then, what about you? Why are you protecting me? Think, and you might still recall, child. 13 years ago, upon your mother's passing, I was the one who took you to the Grand Knight territory. Then, you're the Imperial Orchestra of Lithuanians. Instrument tuner. Quite a convenient role. The Reichsorchester's visit symbolized the friendly ties between Lithuania and Kazmirez. No one would think to question a child with an instrument among them. So you saved my life more than once. It was your father who wanted to, more than anyone. Some months ago, Werner realized his days were waning, and he worried that after he left us, you'd be dragged down as a sacrifice in the power struggle. Your role in this is unique. Whether you choose to return to Lithuania or stay in Kazmirez, the waves would have reached you regardless. He had no choice but to turn to me and Brandt. He hoped that, as old friends of his, we could bring you safely to the Zwillingstrom. There, you'll be under the protection of the Kaisernin. Protection of the Empresses. Yeah, that's what Werner wanted for you. Viviana von Hochberg. In the name of your family, you were to serve as an Empress's voice. I want to do one actual, battle stage before poll. So this and then one more. Also, I need to see Ebenholz and possibly Lessing as well. Central Lithuanian. Kreis Enwald. In a town on the outskirts of Zwillingstrom, not far from the city gate. I need sleep. Damn. Why am I on duty again? Spry young wretches, always clocking out early. What excuse do they have today? A new movie? Some underground live show? The moment the month rolls over, I'll see that I get a word in with the Baron to speed up my transfer to Zwillingstrom. There he is! There he is! I saw him! Okay, cool, nice. Hey, you there. What are you doing, loitering here this late? I'm taking my regular walk. To my knowledge, there have been no new decrees forbidding law-abiding citizens like myself from rambling in the wilds past midnight. Well, you're not wrong. Just another bored youth going for a walk? Why was I getting so nervous? Am I free to go now? I appreciate your concern. Go on, be on your... Wait. Why do I get the feeling I've seen you somewhere before? You could be mistaken. After all, you did just tell me that strolling nighttime views are as common as anything. Where are you from? By your accent, I'm guessing the Erdiger Grashdaft. Grashat? Grashat?
Grafschaft.
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 Grafschaft. I was born there. In the countryside. Countryside? What kind of country bumpkin talks like that? Stop being ridiculous. No, now that you mention it. Never heard any commoner pronounce things the way you do. Say, you wouldn't have to be the runaway son of some small-time noble, would you? Let me check your ID. If you're fantasizing about gaining the favor of some aristocrat for returning me, then you'll be sorely disappointed. Has anyone ever told you the way you talk could seriously piss people off? ID, now. Oh, yo, it's this dude! I remember this dude. Pardon. I've got my boy's passport right here. Do peruse. And who are you? Come on, you don't remember me? I live in the city. A secondhand bookshop guy. Speaking of which, books aren't quite flying off the shelves, and lately I've been thinking, what about a cafe instead? You must be awfully tired this late on patrol, no? Here, try my coffee. Remember. Oh, my god, the taste. I forget about the cafe if I were you, for your own sake. As long as it wakes you up. So, you done with the passport? Heaven holes. That's your full name? Yeah. Parents just love the piano. Keys especially. It's between Evan Holes or Elfenbane. Well, whatever. Be on your way. I think they pay me enough to question a kid's legal name. And yeah, give me all that disgusting swill you got left. I'll need it. That wasn't bad. Thank you, Nagashi. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go back to my German roots. They're in there somewhere. I know it's deep inside me. If you'd known you'd be back so soon, would you not have burned your passport? I regret nothing. If you must know, I naturally assume that whenever you people wanted me back, you'd simply print a second one. Or as many as you need. So, why did you come back? For the 100,000 residents of the Utica Grashraft. Over 100 retainers on the spire alone. Not so far gone in my selfishness that I'd sacrifice them all for my so-called freedom. Which means you can stop it with the jokes, my dear spy. Or did their majesties send you to try me again? See if maybe I'll pour my heart out and wane on them hand and foot. With us, Kaisernin fast approaching, Zwillingstrom has been restless lately. And of course, I still have that thing in my head. I know better than any of you that the performance of this ludicrously grating piece is far from over. Listen to me, Mynheer. My mission is here. Once you head to Zwillingstrom, someone else will pick you up. Maybe you've already realized this, but you've had two correspondents. One ordering you to come to the capital, and the other granting you your official death. But it wasn't the same majesty that wrote both. Compared to the first is benevolence. The other. Ebenholz doesn't even let Beegler finish before walking off. Just before disappearing around the corner for good. The young man waves ta-ta to him. So you knew. Former Graf Erdica, are you hoping for a true death this time? I'm getting sentimental now. In all this miserable gray weather. May you? No. Never mind. People like us still have a shred of luck to spare. Let's pray we never have to meet again. Hey, what's up, Aeon? Happy Tuesday, Aeon. We're here. We've done it. We've reached Willingstrom. I play games to relax. I play games to read, apparently. Damn, I'm kind of okay with it. Plays games with depressing stories. Honestly, I like depressing stories a lot. I've said it before. I'm a big fan of. I like fiction because fiction allows you to go into things and themes that you hopefully don't have to experience in your everyday life. And getting like emotions from stories is one of my favorite things in the world. And depressing stories and scary stories are my favorite. Because luckily, for me, in my shonen protag-esque life, I don't have that much depressing stuff or scary stuff. And so, like treading on the edge of things like that, in a satisfying way, is very fun. And importantly, the other thing is, with fiction, if it gets too depressing or gets too real or gets too scary, you have control over it. You can say, no, stop it. You can pause the game. You can put down the book. And that's another thing, is fiction is very powerful because you get to control it. And you get to say, you get to stop when you need to. But, ooh, I love it. I love having my heartstrings pulled at. Speaking of which, spoilers for a 20-year-old anime called Full Metal Alchemist. I started watching that recently. I think I've talked about this on stream. I don't know how many of you guys have heard me talk about this before, but I've been watching Full Metal Alchemist. I started with 2003. I have not watched Brotherhood yet. I'm doing it in order of 2003 and then Brotherhood. I got through 20 years not being spoiled on Full Metal Alchemist outside, like, you know, Nina gets turned into a dog. That's one of the most, ow, what? Just because I didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist in the last 20 years. Sure, whatever. Not important right now. The important thing is, I went 20 years without being spoiled. And spoilers for Full Metal Alchemist. They killed my favorite character. They killed him. What the fuck? Why would they kill the wife guy? It's so fucked up. And the worst part, you know the fucking worst part about it? I got spoiled like a day beforehand. And so I had to like go through it hoping that I was just wrong. But there's a character called Maze Hughes in Full Metal Alchemist. He's great. He's got a loving wife. He's got a loving daughter. He's great. I fucking love him because all he is just like, he's the wife guy, and I love wife guy representation. It's so fun to see someone just so like enthused about their relationship. And like he was great, and he took my other favorite character, Winry, like in a previous episode, and like Winry and like invited Winry to his daughter's birthday party, and so his daughter would be like, congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. And like then he had his wife bake Winry a cake to give to Ed, and like there was some really good, it was really touching. It was my two favorite characters like relying on each other, and like he was a really good like found father figure and everything. And then they killed him. What the fuck? And I'm so upset that I got spoiled on that. Because what happened, here's how I got spoiled. I said before, I talked about it on Sunday, that I was looking for, like, I listened to Ready, Steady, Go, the opening 2 for Full Metal Alchemist, and I was like, what do I know this from? And in my Googling of finding what I know Ready, Steady, Go from, I go to the Full Metal Alchemist wiki, the fandom wikia, right? Which everything in their mother has a fandom wikia page. And so I go to the Full Metal Alchemist one, and I go to the Ready Steady Go opening page, because of course the opening has its own page. And here, I'm just gonna go find it. I'm just gonna fucking find it, because I need you to see this. This is spoilers for a 20-year-old anime that everyone outside of me has already seen. Hold on. I want you guys to see how BS this is. Look at this right here. I was like, where do I know this from? So I went to this wiki page and I was like, Ready Steady Go. Ready Steady Go by L'Arc-en-Ciel is the second opening song in the original Full Metal Alchemist anime, used in episodes 14 through 25. When the English dub version of the show, but the DVDs released by Funimation show the correct openings and endings for the first 13 episodes. The music video for Ready Steady Go was included as an extra feature on the Volume 4, The Fall of Ishbal DVD. Spoilers! After Maisu's death in episode 25, the usual ending sequence is replaced with simple credits roll. This is not how you mark spoilers! And also, what does that have to do with the opening? That literally was just put there to fuck with me, and I hate it so much. The insane part is, like, if this was like on the ending theme, sure, I get that. Like, sure, but this is not on the ending theme. This is on the opening theme. They literally play the opening theme in the episode. There's no difference. So why would you have this in here? I was like browsing it. I saw that for like a second. I was like, after Maisu's death, and I immediately closed the tab, but it was too late. My brain, like a brand, it was branded on my brain. So I had to watch the last like 4 to 6 episodes, like just pretending, just being like, he's gonna be fine, he's gonna be fine, he's gonna be fine. And honestly, I thought maybe he was gonna be fine, because episode 24, the episode before his death, because I was thinking in my head, I was like, how would he die? He'd probably like die fighting Scar. Oh no, that would suck. Or he'd die fighting the homunculi. Neither really, kind of, because episode 24 is the end of so, like, Scar leaves, and like it felt like the end of an arc, and I was like, oh, that's weird, huh? I guess maybe Hughes doesn't die, and then it sucks. It really sucks. So that's how my day went. That happened today. That was, I watched 3 episodes a day, and today's 3 episodes were episode 25, the one where Hughes dies. Then great little episode with like Winry and Ed and Al in Rush Town or Rush Valley, which A, great band reference, and B, it's about Automail, it's about Winry, so it's like, okay, I feel better now. And then it's like about the Sensei, which I think is weird, but at the same time, she seems like she might be a fun character in it. I feel like, no spoilers. I feel like she probably did human augmentation before herself, and that's why she can do the clap into like doing magic. Don't know, but the way that it kind of built up at the very end of that episode, that maybe she did that to like bring her son back, because again, don't even know, but I'll find out tomorrow. So that's how my day's been. What I missed. Depressing stories are fun. Escape from reality. Yes. Escape from reality into something much worse. And I honestly enjoy that. 170 pages of depression. Beautiful. It's the time. It's not time. Soyo, I said we got to do one more. I have to string you along, Soyo. I need to make you guys suffer with all due respect. You have to suffer. It's like fiction, except I'm the one in control. I'm the concert master. Wait for the next swimsuit summer event. They're only sad half to a third of the time. That's true. Or wait for, you know what else? You know what wasn't a sad event? Fucking, the one with Chong. That was a pretty sick event. There was another one that I read recently. What was the other one? I don't know the order. I don't know what stories I've even read. I know what stories I read. Hold on. Intelligence. Public affairs. You know what one wasn't depressing, but is in fact great? It was this one. Though I guess it's depressing, but it's more about the beauty. No, actually, isn't this even depressing? It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. Because it's about Aefala and like and about her parents, and it's about like the sheep and everything. I think that's still one of my favorite story beats in like the entire game, is the very lullaby-esque, the very fairy tale-esque like mid-event story beat where it's just her in like a dreamlike state. Oh, that's a beautiful story. That is a summer event though, so technically, yeah, Nukiyashi, you actually hit the nail on the head there. Nice. Depressing stories tend to be less vapid, so I like them more. Ooh, good analysis, Aeon. I like that. Immediately come back from the dead, MBD. I don't know, Soyo. I feel like you can't bring people back from the dead in FMA universe, but don't know. Brother's really the definite way to watch. And the Ian dub, the author even said that's how she imagined it while writing. Oh, the Ian dub of, well, yeah, because like if you look at like, it's a very Euro or like Western themed show, which actually I'm a big fan of Japanese people doing Western things and vice versa, like Western people doing like I like cultural cross contamination like that. I think it's fun. He was the best, and they killed him. Maybe prepared you emotionally for it. I don't want to be prepared emotionally though, Soyo. That's the worst part. I never want to know that someone's gonna die. I want the rug pulled out from under me. I want to die. I want to like no, hold on. I want to die, but like I want to be like crushed emotionally by the weight. I want to be surprised. I want to be horrified. I want to be terrified. It's like in a horror game. I'm a big fan of horror games, but I also hate horror games because there's a certain point, depending on the horror game, once you know what the monster is, you're not afraid of it, and I honestly get like annoyed at some of them. Alien, I think, is a great example because I love Alien Isolation, but at some point in Alien Isolation, I started getting more annoyed of the monsters, or more accurately, like the androids too, than afraid of them. And I want to be surprised and scared, but then after you like know it's coming, it's like, this is just a nuisance now. Get out of here! Just like pushing out of the way. I get belligerent. Do some pulls to cheer yourself up. Soyo. Everyone. So this is for you guys. Icon, thank you. I'm behind on chat. I'm catching up on chat right now. Thank you, Icon, for the stand-up and the drink. I'm gonna do both of those. I'm also gonna take my jacket off right now. It's really hot. My webcam won't update to show me taking my jacket off, but pretend I am. There we go. Stay away from the wiki until you finish both series. I know, I'm not going on the wiki anymore, Aeon. I've made a mistake, and I know, I hate it. I always do this to myself. I always want to look up things, and I always forget that spoilers are a thing. It sucks. I think I did that like with art. I've done that with so many things. I tend to gaslight myself and thinking the spoilers came from an unreliable source. If only. I can't. Even if I think it's from an unreliable source, it's gonna be in my head. It ruins the entire thing. It's like if someone says, "Oh, there's a twist in this movie." Whether or not there is a twist, now your brain's thinking about that instead of just enjoying the movie on its own. It's maybe a Living Brotherhood. Could you? I know 2003 isn't fully canon, but I'm pretty sure that's not where it splits off. I like that. I like that though, Nukiyashi. There's hope there. I got Vivian on the first 10 pull. Let's go, Ben. Holy shit. Speaking of the first 10 pull, you guys want to watch me get Vivian on the very first pull? I'm not gonna do a lot. I'm just gonna do a one of to satiate Soyo's because I fall to peer pressure. I'll be real. I'm not doing everything right now, but you know what? We've gone through a lot. I've shared my pain with you, and maybe this is Hughes. This one's for you. Chestnut. Well, Myrtle's a lot like Hughes. They're the first one there. They have a loving wife and child. In this case, Myrtle is the child. They always lead, they're a vanguard, they lead the guard, and they're usually the first one to leave the battlefield. Oh! Ah! Yes! That sucks. That's kind of fun. That's fucked up, Ace. You can't say that. No. Alright. Ace channeling like that Cowboy Bebop energy with one to experience sad. You're gonna carry that way. I know. I love feeling depressed in my media. I've said it before. This is one of those things that I feel very proud of myself for coming up with, and I don't know if this is a term that other people have came up with. If they have, they're great. But everyone knows that Superman is what they call a power fantasy. You're a child and you're like, I want to be like Superman. I want to be big and strong and powerful and like do everything. Horror movies or depressing stories are what I like to call a powerless fantasy. I'm a strong boy. I'm a fighting pilot. I'm extraordinary. I'm strong. I'm a powerful dude. I don't care about having a power fantasy. I want to feel hopeless and depressed. I want my powerless fantasies. I need stuff like Rosemary's Baby or like Black Swan, where it's like, I am psychologically tortured and thrilled right now with just these horrid events happening to these women, and it's just like, what? I don't want these things to happen to them, but I can't stop it, and I have to like stand up and like pace around a little bit because I'm so on edge about what's happening to them. Oh, god damn, it's so good. There's a term for that, reality. Don't worry, my reality's a lot cooler, so I don't have to deal with that much. You don't get to be a fighting pilot leading a hangar with a bunch of service crew in the middle of nowhere for nothing. You get that by being a cool dude that can't afraid of anything. Every disparate anime group I know of united for once. We were talking about that a little bit on Sunday. The idea that like I don't know how much event anime there are anymore. We were talking about like Kill la Kill was like the last big event anime, and so like things like Hughes or Full Metal Alchemist or like a Code Geass, right? Like everyone coming together for like the last episodes of Code Geass and being like, oh my god, what do you mean they spoilers for a 15-year-old anime? What do you mean they got Lelouch? What do you mean like all of like every single like big event in anime? I feel like it's washing out a little bit. Or like episode 3 of Madoka / Madoka. I don't. However you pronounce it, whatever. Things like that. It feels sad that you don't get as much of that anymore. Just because there's so many people watching it nowadays. It's like TV. I guess in the same way, TV also was the same way back then. Like back in the olden days, in like the 90s and whatever, even more so before the 90s, but especially like the 90s was like the peak of it, and then it kind of fell off from there. The idea that like Seinfeld, that's always a famous image, is the last episode of Seinfeld, like people stopped in Times Square and watched it on like the big TV in Times Square. Or I saw recently there was a post talking about when there's a famous episode of The Simpsons where it's Who Shot Mr. Burns, and it's a two-parter episode. And between parts 1 and part 2, they had like there was like a thing in Vegas where it was like the odds on who killed Mr. Burns. And so there's no like big TV events like that anymore, TV or anime. It's just everything's kind of what's the word for where everything's kind of decentralized? It's decentralized itself now, which in a way makes it stronger. But I still miss the where it was like, this was the big event, you got to be watching that. It's interesting how stuff like that works. I think it's because I usually don't experience that level of sorrow. I mean, you get extremes of every emotion. Very true, very true. Big on that. Final season of Attack on Titan was the last one, and even then, maybe I wasn't in the right spots for it as well, because a lot of that was because that was a manga as well, which Full Metal Alchemist was also a manga, so I can't touch on that one as much, especially because there were also 2 different versions of Full Metal Alchemist. That's a weirder one, but the idea of like, because I remember, because I had been spoiled on the Shingeki no the Attack on Titan ending before, and so whenever the Attack on Titan final season was happening, that was big, but like there were people that already knew the ending, and also Attack on Titan was spread across 4 different final seasons, so it was a very weird one. Game of Thrones was probably the last one, and honestly, that's a really fucking shitty one because it built up so heavily in those first ones where it was like the big event, like, oh my god, Ace, you watching Game of Thrones? Are you watching Game of Thrones? And then like it just kind of sputtered out. So it almost captured that collective experience, but then it just kind of fumbled it. You got I don't know football, so I might fumble this analogy. But it's like someone passes you the rock, and that's basketball. I know that's wrong. Someone passes you the hand egg, and you run down the line, and you're weaving and ducking past all those tight ends or whatever, and then right there you're at 20 yards to go, 15 yards, 10 yards, 5 yards, and then like right at the end you just trip on a small rock and you fumble and you hit your head in the grass and you start bleeding out and you're like and it's like you almost had it. You almost were the best thing, and just it's fucked up. It's really fucked up, isn't it, Mako? Isn't it, Mako? What is up, Mako? Happy Tuesday, Mako. Thank you for the raid. For those that don't know me, my name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire. I legitimately don't know what I was talking about, because I have the attention span of a goldfish. But we were talking about something. Chat couldn't inform you on that. I can't. We're talking about media and how it makes us sad, I guess, is a general thing, because we're playing Arknights tonight, and we're going to be reading a story, and the story might be sad, or bittersweet, or something cool. I don't know. There's a lot of guys and gals in this one. It's really fun. Yeah, thanks for the stream. How's your Ghost Trick Phantom Detective? Is that a VN? Is that VN-esque? That makes me think of, what's the one? Danganronpa? Is it a little Danganronpa-esque? By the way, thank you for the raid, Mako. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a DS game. Could be Danganronpa-esque. That's what the D and DS stands for, fun fact. Most people think it's dual screens. No, it's Danganronpa System. That's your fun fact for now. What's up, Joe? What's up, Chief? Happy Tuesday, Arknights Tuesday. Arknights Tuesday, Joe. Welcome on in. Did a voice acting with my friends, Joe and Muddy. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Ow. What? What did I do? Wait. I'm only as old as the internet. The stuff is really old. I am old. Congratulations on being old, Nukiyashi. I'm not as old as... I don't know how old you are. I'm old too, though. But voice acting sounds great, Mako. Hope it was fun. In that case, you're gonna be right at home, because I'm gonna be doing the same thing in a second. I think it's just like the number of things people consume, but how disparate those things can be. Hold on, wait. I need to go back and read the things then, because I think I'm missing part of a bigger thing. I'm a bit younger, but there have been things that in my lifetime I didn't participate in any of them. Since with the internet and such, it's so easy to find media that resonates with you specifically. That's a good point. Yeah, the internet decentralized things a lot, where it used to be back in the day, you had to like, you only knew what was on the TV, what was like, what everyone that, you had to be part of the group. You had to be part of like, this is what your parents are watching, this is what the people at school are watching, this is what the people at your work are watching, right? And if you didn't know that, then you were just out of the loop. But nowadays, you could just, if you're out of the loop, you just pull up your phone and you can synopsis it, or you can just like just not be in that loop because you're in a different loop. You don't have like, you might not have the camaraderie of like the friends at work, but you have the camaraderie of like a Discord chat filled with your friends that you've never met in person, but you all bond over JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or something. I think it's really beautiful in a way. I remember that from, oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you. I'm getting part of that from, I talk about Red Letter Media every so often on the stream, and there's a really good review of theirs where it's a review of the movie The Guest. It's The Guest, yes. It's a review of the movie The Guest, where it has one of the Red Letter Media guys, Jay, and then the other reviewer is the director of The Guest. And they mentioned one of the vibes of the movie, one of the things that the director enjoyed was the idea that now with the internet, you can be a subculture of one. Like back in the day, it's like, oh, there are the goths, where it's like 3 to 4 people that are goths that really just like goth stuff at your school, and that's it. But nowadays with the internet more so, you can be like, you can be the one person in Billingsham, Iowa. I don't even know if it's a real town. In Billingsham, Iowa, who is really into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because you can like use the internet to read more about it. You can like talk to other people about it, and like you can become your own subculture, and it's really weird. It's really cool. That's again though, I 100% took like at least half of that from that, specifically the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure part. You just admit Discord is beautiful? Honestly, it's true. The internet as a whole, Discord is just one of the most succinct ways to represent the internet in the current age. If you asked me like 10 years ago, I would have said Skype. You asked me 10 years before that, I would have said like, what, AOL, Instant Messenger, AIM, right? IRC. I was gonna say IRC at one point, but I never really used IRC for more than... Okay. I used IRC... I think the only major time I used IRC was when I was younger. I really liked Mega Man Battle Network, and I liked Mega Man just generally speaking as well. Mega Man Battle Network and a few other like Star Force or whatever, mostly Battle Network. And I even had like my own like Mega Man Battle Network OC, and I named him after Cloud Reed from Cardcaptor Sakura. Or Cardcaptor Sakura, again, don't at me with the pronunciation. And I went to I was like, I saw someone was like, hey, come join our Mega Man EXE RP space and we can have an RPG game together. And so I went there with my Clareed EXE, and someone was like, Clareed EXE, like from Cardcaptor Sakura? How lame. I don't even know if they said how lame, but it's just the way that they were like, Clareed, like from Cardcaptor Sakura, and there's no tone on the internet, so I saw that and I was like, I'm afraid, I don't want to be here, and I just left. So that's the only experience I've really had with IRC, was joining and someone someone just commenting on my name and me just running away because I was afraid of it. It's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. IRC is a scary place. This will be a very long stream with little Arknights, like always. I love Anukiyashi, I love it. I'm sorry, I get off on tangents, Anukiyashi. Discord idea is cool. Discord as an implementation is getting worse. I love it, it's great. Time is cyclical. Time in Zwillingstrom is cyclical. It's just like Skype. Remember when Skype added ads and then everyone went to Discord? Now Discord's adding ads? Ooh, can't wait. Just like I can't wait for... That's a lot of words. The hymn, Lead This Glarn Hills, became popular after the fall of the Witch King's Spire. Since then, the sky above Lithania has remained clear. The haze forever dispelled. That's really fucking beautiful. I'm not gonna get to the... It's probably fine. It's the first stage. Whatever. I'm not gonna get to the event mechanic this stream, am I? I know it's like upbeat and like downbeat music, and it makes your operators happy or sad, or it makes the enemies happy or sad, whatever. I'm interested in how that plays out, but I don't know if I'll see it on stream. My dame, you should rest. Just how many times have you repainted this already? If you're reworking the piece, then why not have me contact the art gallery and ask them to delay the exhibition? You've been so much more spirited since that musician arrived, but to jump straight back into painting when you've yet to fully recover from your illness, only to work on this piece. Is this a night sky? The blacks are so intense I can't make anything out. Oh, it's her! What a truly unforgettable shade of night. I see your painting will soon be complete. However, the intense emotions fueling your tireless endeavors are also wearing down your body, and you're in no shape to go on. So, would you like for me to continue my performance? Alright. I've heard your answer. As well as your pain, regret, remorse, obsession. In your heart, Lithanian died alongside you that night. the very same night reflected in your painting. Then allow me to play you a dirge, albeit more than 20 years late. Lithuania's capital is Willingstrom, city center. Listen. Every day at this hour, the city is filled with all kinds of music. Students stopping by the instrument shops on the way home from school, discussing which of the new instruments has more stable circuit. Pedestrians getting off work, slowing their pace as their coins jingle into an instrument case in front of a street artist. Young lovers clinking together glasses of wine in restaurants and stoves steaming in warm homes. Every scene as touching as the last. Evenings in Zwillingstrom have always been a source of inspiration for many great musicians. Then shall we add a few more pieces to the program for the celebration? Every year we begin with the Goldenskestats, the Goldenskestats, and then perform the same routine classical pieces after. Surely the people are becoming less and less interested by the year. As ever, the program is up to your majesties to decide. Then, let's have a chat with the conductor and the principals after this. By the way, I recall you mentioning that you brought a young lady to see me. Yeah, your majesty. This is Viviana, Werner's daughter. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Ewige Gnade.
Oh!
Ewige Gnade.
Ewige Gnade, your majesty. Ah, even better than expected. Are you still getting used to Lithuanian after your return from Kazmieras? I am grateful for your concern. Lithuanian is far more elegant and beautiful than I remember. No need to be so formal. Cora and I often meet outside the spires for a chat, like the one we're having now. You must still be in mourning over Werner's recent passing. If we had the luxury of time, I'd much rather you have a chance to relax in the city first. You mean, before you appoint me as? An empress's voice. As you heard from Cora, this was Werner's request. I am truly honored by the opportunity. The nobles prefer to send me their youngest sons when they're about 10 years of age, but I believe you're fully qualified for the position. And after meeting you in person, I'm even more sure of it. You praise me too highly. Modesty is a virtue, but so is the courage to speak your mind. While I'd be more than glad to fulfill your father's request, I'd also like to hear your own thoughts on this. How do you truly feel about yourself, about Lithuanian, and about the future before us? Your Majesty, I was unaware that you'd be entertaining a guest. It's fine, Brent. This is the time I told you to come over, after all. Tell me about your findings in Strumland. Their copy of the Guldeneskenstats was stolen from the Kurfürst's spire. The thieves are most likely part of the same group behind the Kurfürst's assassination, who call themselves the Echoes of Herkunfenschorn. The Genesis Horn. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. The Witch King's remains. I interrogated one of their men. They have sent the copy to Zwillingstrom. To this very city. Cora, how many years have we done Das Kaiserinnenfest? This will be the 23rd, Your Majesty. So he's been dead for 23 years now. How many of these people working tirelessly in his name have even seen him with their own eyes? It's something I've always found saddening. Just what is it about the Lithanian of today that fills them with so much resentment? Resentment has never been rational, Your Majesty. Perhaps I should call off this year's event. If they really intend on using the movement to cause chaos in the capital, I don't want anyone who came for the celebration to come to any harm. We still have 3 days to go. I will find them and retrieve it. I should have dispatched several voices to work on this together. Allow me, Your Majesty. The Empress's voice represents the glory and majesty of the Kaiserinnen. Kaiserinnen?
Kaiserinnen.
Kaiserinnen, yeah. So if they were to suddenly show up across the city, they will naturally attract the attention of both civilians and the enemy. But I, or rather, what the people know me for has nothing whatsoever to do with this matter. An interesting proposal. Your Majesty, I believe we shouldn't let an untrained... Brad Reiner, I'm sure you and Viviana will be enough to solve this problem for me. Yeah. Also, another voice has just brought back a couple of interesting pieces from Kreiswasserland. Ask Hildegard if she would like to come by my tower for a listening session. After all, you're going to see her after this, yes? Yeah, Your Majesty. Grandmaster Ioletta has taught you well. I have a feeling you'll be my favorite voice. Dankeschön. Anyway, I don't need an answer today, but I'll allow you to act as an Empress's voice in the meantime. Of course, any new voices will only officially enter the spires after the celebrations are over, as per usual. Until then, I'll be anticipating your answer. My true feelings. Sadly, our meeting has been as brief as a sunset. Ah, hold on. It's time. Do you see it? The fountain in the plaza. Beautiful, no? It is not simply water splashing along to a melody. The flowing water is itself the medium playing it. I've heard that many of the buildings and streets in Zwillingstrom are themselves instruments. Back in the day, I took a bit of time to figure out a way to keep them stable for decades. It seems that was time well spent. So you designed them personally. Viviana, no matter what choice you make in the end, I do hope you'll fall in love with this place, as I have. Until then, let Zwillingstrom's afterglow bring you some solace. The afterglow. It looks really. I love the like imagery of just two giant fucking spires, and like desolateness around it, or not even desolate, just like normal sized buildings around it. Very Sauron-esque. This is the two towers from Lord of the Rings. She'd often imagined what kind of city Zwillingstrom would be like. She had a good guess from the novels and poems she read as a child. She understood what it really looked like from the news and foreign television programs. But only now does she stand in the center of the capital for the first time, experiencing the city's lights and shadows, its sounds and scents. Colors out of a classical painting. The timbre of accordions playing. And the fragrance of marigolds. Just like a living poem. Surprisingly, the evening in Zwillingstrom is exactly how I imagined it. You didn't need to involve yourself in this. Her Majesty never gave me a chance to excuse myself before they spoke about it, which means I was already involved. Besides, there are things I'm curious about, too. You want to uncover the truth behind your father's death. Not just that. I also wish to find myself within the darkness about to descend upon us. Then, are you already prepared to step into the night? Before I returned, I gave away my entire book collection to a friend of mine. She, too, had just returned to her homeland that once expelled her, and carried with her a certain conviction. I'm sure you'll laugh at me for saying this, but back then, I imagined countless times how she must have felt at that moment. And now, I think I have the slightest inkling of that feeling. You have concerns about Lancelot's decision. The Empress's voice chose my...
Ewige Gnade.
Ewige Gnade. That's a V sound. Ewige Gnade has always been qualified, and I will not question her judgment in that regard. Frau Viviana Drost is an excellent caster. I've seen recordings of her skilled manipulations of candle flames and shadows. But her experience in handling actual crises may be lacking. After all of her experience in battle has occurred on artificial stages. Brandt Reiner, your allegiance no longer lies with the Hochberg family. No one is more aware of that than I, Your Majesty. Otherwise, I wouldn't have simply stood there with a blank stare that night, 23 years ago. I lost the right to choose long ago. The blade and the arts of the Gesatzwatcher belong only to the Gildenstadts and to Lithuanian. The Gildenstadts and Lithuanian. What if you could choose only one? The Gildenstadts defines Lithuanian. In over 1,000 years, the two have never diverged. The movement's melody was created by Lithuanians, and it's hardly impossible to alter it. Her Confession certainly did. Bearing but one part of the responsibility necessarily means abandoning the others. Think it through, Brandt. No one in this land can refuse to make a choice forever. I will carefully consider your words. There is one more thing. If Vignada wanted me to ask you if you were free to listen to a performance by the Empress's voices. I will be. Lancelot will probably have fallen asleep by the time I head over, though. Mikhail. Your Majesty, first things first. I don't want to go to the spire next door for dinner on your behalf anymore. I'm sure you know she doesn't like me at all. Enough of your jests. Continue keeping an eye on the happenings in the city. Do you need me to cooperate with the Gesatzwatcher and the unofficial Empress's voice? Or the opposite? I already told you. Continue, then. Continue, right? Got it. Did you see that just now? Frau Simon, she... And those black paintings, too. How horrid. Everyone's saying this is a curse from His Majesty. Move, all of you. Don't crowd in here. The road is closed and the gallery will not be open to the public today. The Cinder replied to Graf Joseph. The Jindemir will bear the cost of the gallery's damages. Yeah, Captain Loris. Right. Did you save the contact details of the Fraulein who lost her necklace the other day? That girl's the editor-in-chief for the Kunst der Zwillingstrom. Please ask her to leave some space in the next issue for a presentation on, well, Frau Siemens' posthumous work. Presentation. Invite the critics to use their imaginations. Frau Siemens was creating a new work with her blood, sweat, and tears, and unfortunately ended up also giving her life to the canvas and succumbing to exhaustion. Her final piece is certainly deserving of some sort of praise. Unfortunately, this incomplete masterpiece will not be exhibited to the public as per her final wishes. I can only hope for the article to have no mention of His Majesty's name. So, what do you think is the actual reason for Frau Siemens' demise? Who let you in? Wait, the candle! Technically, the title issued by the Arknights Association no longer belongs to me after retirement. I don't care what the Kazimierans think. A few years back, when they were hiding you in the snow, I wrote a few letters of protest to the Nova Knights Club. And when I later found out about your retirement, I drowned myself in drink for a few days behind the captain's back. So that's why you were slacking off back then. But I'll overlook it, for the sake of our distinguished guest. Guten Tag, Wiesgraft Lorisborden. A pleasure to meet you. Pym, pass the order. This lovely lady is the gallery's sole visitor of the day. Tell the men to keep watch outside and not to interfere with her movements. Right away, sir! When Frau Lohnstein greeted me earlier, I had no idea that their majesties had actually appointed another special envoy. I hope you can keep this a secret. Please, rest assured. Although, this is such a small accident, so why did it spring the Kaiserin's secret envoy into action? An accident? Is that the conclusion of the Jindamir's investigation? We did the forensics, and Frau Siemens did indeed die from exhaustion. According to her attendant, she went without food or rest for multiple days on end. Yo, what's up, Al? Welcome in. Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire at your service, Alan Raiders. We're doing the Arknights story right now. We're getting into it real quick, so I'm going to give you a real quick one, but I hope your Balatra was good. What is up, Tank? What is up, Al? Is there more things I'm supposed to do? Thank you for the raid. I can't help but admire her spirit. Such a dedicated artist is hard to come by, even in Lithuanian. This work must have been extremely important to her, then. Frau Siemens has not presented a new work for more than 2 decades. She then suddenly decided to work on this painting, even notifying the gallery in advance that would personally unveil it today, on the first day of the exhibition. I'm sure you know what happened next. When the audience arrived, they were greeted only by the artist collapsing in front of her painting. What about the painting itself? Was it completed? A difficult question to answer. You'd better see it with your own eyes. I can only say that its subject was an unexpected surprise. Is this a brochure for the exhibition? Der Tag des Hexenkonings. Did the artist title her work before completing it? To be honest, many of the visitors came rushing here just because of the name. I'd have thought Lithuanian would find it quite unwelcome. I'm guessing you haven't been here for long. I only just returned a little while ago. No wonder. You may not be aware, but the fall of His Majesty is an enormously popular subject these days. Even counting operas alone, there are over 100 depicting how the Kaiserinnen miraculously triumphed over their enemy. How careless of me. So the actual protagonists of these stories are their majesties. In Lithuanian, you're free to create anything, so This is probably the result of the people revealing their true feelings. For us, Seaman may have also wanted to take this celebration as a chance to add a bit of luster to this national holiday by working with such a classic theme. But even so, you said her painting was an unexpected surprise. It's up ahead, just around the corner. Once you've had a look, I think you'll share my hope that this was just an accident. An attack. Please wait here while I check the situation. I could help you out. It might turn out to be just a couple of drunkards on the streets breaking in their new wands, and I'd rather not bother you with something so trifling. Captain, we triangulated the source of the noise, and it's coming from the alley over there. Have you sent anyone over? The second squads went in, but no one's come out yet. Are they still in there? It was the strangest fellow we've ever seen. He definitely heard us rushing over, but it seemed like he was still trying to break into the gallery instead of fleeing. Could this be something big? Do you want me to bring a few men along? Do you want me to bring a few more men along, Captain? No need for that. Like I said, it's nothing major. Just some crazy punks stirring up trouble for us to vent their frustrations. Right. That lady you fancy, the competition knight, what was her surname? Candle, Drost. A name I've never heard of. Tell the others to keep the chase while we return to the gallery to make sure Frau Drost hasn't come to any harm. A noblewoman with the Kaisernen's trust is far more valuable than all the works and secrets in the gallery combined. Footsteps. Is there someone up ahead? Isn't the gallery closed off to the public? Oh, that's cool. Everything's just been like besmirched, but I wonder if that was by the artist or by someone else. Probably by the artist. Ooh. But that doesn't make sense unless because it's dripping like down here. Unless this was done like at the ooh. So this is the painting. And the subject is the death of the Witch King. No. This isn't Der Tod des Hexenkönigs at all. This is... Black and disorderly. The lines twist into infinity. Der Tod des Hexenkönigs, sitting at the center, isn't the only thing to have those twisted lines painted over it. Every other painting on the wall sports the same look. The black spirals resemble vortices, breaking out of the frame one after another and filling the entire space. The lines seem to twist and burrow into her eyes, erupting into a series of mournful sobs in the depths of her mind. Her consciousness is pulled, deformed, fractured, and plunged into chaos. Shadows sway behind Viviana. She can hardly control her arts. She wants to preserve herself, to escape. This terrifying power needs no concrete descriptor, image, or sound to remind anyone of what it is. Much like its title, it forcibly crams itself directly into its audience's cognition, reflecting its very meaning into their minds. The Witch King. What a beautiful piece of art. Oh, that's good. Yes. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Oh, I like it. A calm voice can suddenly be heard in the center of the exhibition hall. The noise comes to a halt, and the black spirals retreat into the paintings. This painting... There's no obvious trace of originating arts. So why? Arts aren't the only thing that can affect the mind. Something need only be true enough to tug at one's heartstrings, be it a picture or a melody. But please, Don't fear it. Feel it. It's very intense. A rich and deep emotion flows in these seemingly messy brushstrokes. It's hard to keep looking. That's because you're looking at a person's soul. She put both the Witch King in her heart and her very life onto the canvas. Frau Seaman, what connection did she have with His Majesty? His death changed her entire life. As a young woman, she revered the man on the throne. She was in love with a symbol, a god. And then that god fell right before her eyes. She was confused, bewildered by his mortality. She lost her love, her purest emotions, and very nearly her ability to create as well. She was trapped. And only when her life was nearing its end did she realize this. You speak as if you were her. Her innermost emotions resonated within my melody. I went into the depths of her soul and heard her cry for help. Cry for help? It's the same everywhere you go. Many people are trapped in whatever fateful moment changed the course of their lives, walking along an endless spiral staircase. Just like your father, and you as well. Cool. Ooh. It's a vortex, not a DNA. It's a vortex or a spiral staircase, which is very gothic and also very Lithuanian then by proxy. What's the music for this event? Ooh. Ooh, I like that bit. I didn't read what that said, so that's probably not good. I paused it, I was listening to music, I did not read that. Ooh, there we go.
It is your tyrannies that fuel.
Of course the music event has good music. Pop that. Have to decide who to get from 6-star select. Thinking Gnosis or Stainless. Leaning Gnosis. I think, as a Gnosis haver, and also a known... I was a Gnosis doubter for a while, too. I think Gnosis is pretty good. Especially if you like having buffers / debuffers. Or I guess Stainless is also a buffer, though. So I guess it's you. Do you value the debuff more or the buff more? It's for babies. That's me. I'm babies. Honestly, I think these two can probably clear the stage. Unless, like, horns... Unless flying enemies start coming, but honestly, I don't think they will. One thing I've been doing a lot of recently is just seeing how much... Because I've been doing a lot of the event stories for Originium Prime. And so some of the... I think it was... What was it? It was Code of Brawl EX stages. There was one where it just had a cross in the center. And if it wasn't for those stupid command terminals, Chong would have been able to solo that. But there were command terminals that I had to, like, stop them from killing. So I had to, like, use some other people to, like, deal with the people that were shooting the command terminals. But Chong in the center of, like, a cross dealt with everyone. It was, like, so good. Debating Suitor or Mwynar, though. Ooh. Personally, I'm a Mwynar man. Mwynar did just get the skin, too, Ben. I think Mwynar's boss killing is a little bit more interesting. But if you have the Suitor skin, because Suitor has a skin as well. Like, ooh, that's a toughie. I would lean... I have Gnosis, so... I want to pick Stainless, but like Gnosis I think is probably the more general op. Unless, Wisteria, unless you're going to go with... Because I know you're an Ack enjoyer. So, Ack plus Stainless on, like, a Chong, on a Ho, on something like that, kind of goes dummy. Speaking of dummy, I'm going to do that. because provides an 18% sanctuary effect to the self and the allied unit directly behind the target. Boom, he's got sanctuary now. Strategy. I love baby stages. It's great. By the way, that one stage I was talking about in Code of Brawl, this is what I did in it. It was Shang, and it was Hoder, and it was Saria. And Saria was just on S1, and all she was doing was just healing Shang. So technically he wasn't soloing, sure, but like, he was the only DPS I had. It's beautiful. It still is, honestly. Gnosis is strictly stronger, but Stainless is weird turret synergies. Yes, that's what I'm kind of going with too. I think Gnosis is the better pick, but knowing that you like weirder things, I feel like it might be more like if you're interested in like buff squads, or if you're interested in like weird things, or if you would even consider like, because I know you like the no normal attackers, would you consider Stainless's turrets not normal attacks? That's another thing.
Mission accomplished.
Beautiful. Sometimes all you need is 2 guys and a squirrel. And honestly, one of the guys was just there looking pretty. Brits are just strange. Just calling Stainless strange. He is a strange attack. Honestly, yeah, so strange attackers are Rock and Stainless and Siege and everyone. But what if you make it so Stainless is not in attack range and you're only using the turrets though? Like that's a little bit more like neat. That's a little bit weirder, but you could theoretically. I don't know how exactly. I think I know the general idea behind the setup. I'm just like, maybe every op would be allowed. Not every. I mean, every op would be allowed. You just have to like put them in shitty spots. Like you would take what? Like it would be like me using no, yeah, that doesn't. It'd be like me using Hoder just for his trait, like I did just there. It's very weird. Clutter Knights. The nights spent up in the spire were always quiet, compared to the clamor of the city. The cheers grow increasingly loud as elegantly dressed musicians leave one by one with their instruments in tow. She remains the last one in the vehicle. Don't be afraid, Viviana. Someone walks over and holds her hand. Casimirs and Lithanian aren't the same, but you'll get used to it. She nods obediently and follows the crowd out of the car. Still, she subconsciously closes her eyes as the neon lights of the Grand Night territory pierce her vision. She never told this to anyone, but back then, it wasn't the strange new country she was so afraid of. After all, her impression of Lithanian came solely from the window in her room, less than a square meter wide. It's hard to say that she knew the country all that well. What she found so frightening was that the seemingly noisy evening outside might not actually be so different from the small slice of night in her memories. Without an auto attack? Okay, yeah, so Phalanx and we've been Phalanx and whatever Tequila and Wynar's thing is. Viviana. Are you alright, Viviana? Frau Lowenstein. I'm reminded of when I first arrived in Casimiras. Back then, you were holding my hand, just like now. Your palms are all sweaty. What happened? It's nothing. I just chatted with a strange woman. I stopped by Graf Joseph's office earlier, but I only sensed your presence when I arrived here. She didn't do anything to me, and showed no hostility either. I think she simply came for the paintings, too. Right. About the paintings. I'm sorry. Should I describe what they look like for you? No. Please, avert your eyes from them. Is there something wrong with them? Their odor. During the Witch King's reign, people were far more enthusiastic about Originium research than they are today. The casters, or should I say artists on the side of the Witch King, saw it as more than just an energy source or a material for conducting arts. They believed that originium was another form of flesh and blood, and could serve as a medium for the soul. So you're saying the black substance on the paintings is refined originium crystals mixed with the artist's blood? That's kinda cool. It sounds like this exhibit was rather well thought out. Go cover up the paintings. Use the heaviest fabric you can, and be sure not to touch the frames. Understood. I think the two of you should leave as soon as possible. The intruder is yet to be found, so the art gallery isn't safe. It's not just us who are in danger. The people living in the city. Everyone needs to be alerted. The ones who caused Frau Siemens' death and used her to paint these works are most likely... Please don't say the name. Frau Lonstein, das Kaisereinheitsfest is just around the corner, and you know better than anyone that their majesties wouldn't want to see Zwillingstrom fall into chaos. Which is why we're here. Can you at least inform the people who came to the gallery earlier? I worry for their mental state after seeing such horrific paintings. How kind of you. I've already dispatched people to check on the crowd who came today, so don't worry. I also hope they didn't come... I hope they didn't get too close a look. Her Weisgraft. I don't want Frau Siemens to have died a dubious death. She was a guest at His Majesty's Spire on that night 23 years ago, correct? She witnessed firsthand the fall of the Witch King and the birth of our national heroes. I see. But what of it? Believe me, my dame, on that night, the youths congregating before that pitch-black spiral spire weren't the only ones thirsting for dawn to break. There were many, many more. Moreover, most of them did not become the heroes they thought they would be. The brave souls delivering Lithanian's rebirth. Now I've got an update on my intruder, so if you'll excuse me. He's right. That night changed many things, but change isn't necessarily good. The remnants may have planned Frida Siemens' death as punishment for betraying the Witch King. Or maybe it was meant to send a signal announcing a major move. Did they kill my father for the same reason? Who's this mysterious character? My dame. Shh. Let me finish listening to this piece. It's just the performance of a vagrant. He was playing the same melody this morning, but now with such a different mood. He expected the gallery to be full of visitors today and was planning to have a sandwich for dinner with an extra bratwurst to go. But now he realizes he might have to go to bed hungry, yet again. Did you probe into his mind with your arts? No need for that. Haven't you noticed? The homeless gentleman is telling his story right now through his music, again and again. All I'm doing is paying attention. This story has nothing to do with us, though. The next stage has already been set. The stone sculpture by the flower bed ceases to speak. Instead of words, it now hums a tune, smooth and deep, from the vibrating structure within. You Lithanians really do fancy your sound-producing sculptures. They give a perfect performance every time, but it lacks soul, just like the people trapped in the spires. Arteria gently blows a pedal towards the mouthpiece of a large musical instrument carved into a sculpture. It rises and falls with the airflow, and the formerly uniform tune immediately changes, ever so slightly. Much better. Captain, we were so close to catching the intruder, but he suddenly disappeared on us. Are the roads outside still under lockdown? Yeah. It can't have possibly grown wings and flown over us, can he? Wings. Hard to say. We've really let you down, Captain. Encountering such a setback just when you're about to. It's fine, Pim. Go find Graf Josef and tell him what's going on with the art gallery. Incidentally, I haven't heard the sound of gunfire in a long, long time. Wait, is Loris just his name? I've never been qualified to wield one, even back in my Laterano days. But I can assure you that the wands we use in the Jindamir hit just as hard and true. So, before my men depart, you best put away your firearm and your other weapons. And then explain what business brings a Sancta like you to Zwillingstrom. Loris Borden. Oh, you recognize me. Former Lateran citizen. 28 years ago, you came to Lithuanian from Laterano and joined the Jindamir. 23 years ago, the Twin Empresses conferred you the title of Visgraft, and afterwards you became the commander of the Jindamir, a position you still occupy to this day. I was counting on you to introduce yourself first. I require your assistance in bringing an important fugitive back to Laterana. Fugitive? Her name is Arturia. Now I remember. You're that executor from the Curious Fifth Tribunal. Ah! What's up, Bunkum? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Yeah. God damn it. The notarial halls I'm sorry. The list of titles on your sign-offs is always so long, I can't recall your actual name. Federico Giallo. Our dealings are considerable international affairs, so according to protocol, signatures are to be as meticulous as possible. The dozen or so letters you sent to me are still 27 letters. Did you read them properly? Did you even open them all? How could I? Anyway, you wrote all those letters over the past few years and even personally came to Lithuania just to hunt down this fugitive, yes? She's been active at Lithuanian for many years now. I have reason to believe that she is related to numerous unusual cases occurring here, including many of the cases you're currently working on. First, it was His Late Majesty, and now a fugitive from Laterano. When it rains, it pours, I suppose. Do you require a briefing on the suspect and her situation from the very beginning? Alternatively, you may read any of the letters I sent you. Reverend Executor, if I could just have a moment. Baron Lucas, please go ahead. Those violent thugs disturbing the peace on the streets are back? Alright, I got it. I'll send men over right away. Of course, absolutely. I'll be there in person. Please rest assured that the Jindamir will keep you safe and maintain Lithuanian's untarnished glory. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. I disagree. The social status of the informant should not be a criterion determining the priority of your tasks. Look, we're not in Laterano. Speaking of which, you're not allowed to freely fire your gun or any other weapons to intimidate the residents here. More than that. You'd best stay in my sight while you're operating in Zwillingstrom. I'm not aware of any such procedure. You mean the rules? Rules are set by people. I'd like to raise an objection. Then I'll have to arrest you at the first opportunity, Herr Frederico. As someone who's fired multiple shots near Noble's private art gallery, many would see you as the biggest threat to Zwillingstrom's order. What will I do when I finally beat Arknights? That's the greatest thing, Bunkum. The only time I'll beat Arknights is the only way I'll beat Arknights is if it end of services. And in that case, I'll be free. But until that day, I'm not. And I can just keep going. And honestly, I'm about it. What do you mean his name is not Mr. Visgraft? Honestly, I know, right? I don't think they ever told me his name, though. That's the one I was looking for. I was like, did they tell me his name at some point? Did they ever say Loris? They probably did. Everyone else was calling him not Loris, though, so I was just like, they haven't told me his name. It's somewhere in there. Switch Arknights Infield. Honestly, big mood. I still don't know anything about how Arknights Infield is played, but bro, I legitimately have only seen like less than 5 minutes of gameplay because I like keeping myself in the dark. But I know that people have told me that it's. What's up, Sky? Happy Tuesday, Sky. Hey, yo, welcome on in, Sky. Sky, you excited for Arknights Infield? It's like if Genshin Impact and Factorio and Arknights had a baby. Had a weird threesome baby. And apparently, the Factorio part's the most interesting bit to me. And depending on how Factorio it is, I'm sold. I'm in there so hard. Arknights and Factorio, peak. So I'm interested. Genshin Mission, mostly in like style, because it's a 3D runaround thing. But with Factorio gameplay and Arknights characters, I think. Don't know. No idea at all. Still don't know, but like, bro? Can't wait. I can't wait to eventually play it. It's more Xenoblade than Genshin. Luckily, that still have never played either of those games, so it doesn't matter to me. All I know is Xenoblade is British. I think so. I think that's the one. This is at the mention of EOS. What's wrong with EOS? It has to happen eventually, sadly. We're just hoping that it's going to be, you know, at least 4 more years off. How long is that? FG's been going for longer than that. At least like 5 years off. Easy. My Time at Sandrock base building. That's right. That's the one. You've mentioned that before. My Time at Sandrock. As like an inspiration for it. I think that devs even mentioned specifically that was the inspiration. Someday soon, hopefully, we'll be able to find out what exactly that means. District of Bodenshof. Carl Schmidt Street. Carl Schmidt Street. Carl Schmidt, that's just like a name. Frida Seaman, the deceased at the expedition, resided here for many years. Right. Marigold Alley. A place beloved by both painters and poets. Baron Lucas moved here 2 years ago. He claims he wanted to be close to an increasingly rare artistic milieu. But, of course, the real reason might be that the homes here are far cheaper than the ones on Innerstadt. I find it very likely that my target has been here before. Don't be rash. Remember our agreement? Arturia Jallo is a beloved and highly esteemed musician here in Lithuanian. You're currently assisting the Gendomir with an unrelated case under the premise that whatever you find has nothing to do with me or my men. Most people have names, but it's not like there's an Ace Windfall Street out there, is there? If there's an Ace Windfall Street out there, please send me pictures. I've discovered the alleged gang of violent thugs reported to be disturbing the peace. Immediately executing. Stay put. I suggest we immediately initiate arrest procedures. It's just a bunch of kids who don't want to attend classes. Get moving, all of you. No loitering. So, you were here too. The instrument sculptures were built under the Kaiser Einen's orders, and vandalism will not be tolerated. You're also bothering everyone in the neighborhood with the sound of chiseling. Still not stopping your arts? What the hell are you carving? Can't you see? I'm just transforming the street back into its proper form. Twisted horns like those aren't allowed in the Zwillingstrom. No. They're forbidden across all of Lithuanian. Step aside. We have to destroy them before the Empress's voices find out. Destroy? What makes you think you're brave enough to destroy a symbol of Herkensfjordhorn? Herkenfens. Where did you learn that name? Plenty of people already know. He'll be back soon, after all. He was dethroned before you even learned to speak. You have no idea what those horns signify. Back then, he'd erect a sculpture like that on the streets whenever he killed a dissident. Someone's already dead, aren't they? The painter who lived down the street. She was the first. Run away with your tail between your legs, mine heir. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldiers set foot in the Witch King's spire. Do you really think you're still that same hero? Don't think I'll let you off just because you hit a nerve. Schlingel? German burn. Is that a Helldivers reference? I don't know this guy. All I know about Helldivers is it's bug. What's the bug one? Paradise Lost, not Paradise Lost. I'm doing my part in space. There we go. Got it. He's gone. Let him run. That's it. Starship Troopers. Thank you. Why did you not arrest him immediately? Is there a point in rushing to fill up our prisons? May I assure you that your reluctance to arrest the boy was due to your personal feelings? May I assume that your reluctance to arrest the boy was due to your personal feelings? I'm almost regretting my decision to bring you along, Reverend Executor. Agreed. Freedom of movement would allow me to lock down the target as soon as possible. No, I meant I should have detained you in your office instead. Amogus? Friends are loving, but I haven't touched it, nor do I want to. You don't want to? I guess if you don't have it, that's another thing, but like... I don't know, it feels like it could be fun. This is a new guy, by the way. I could pull him on the banner next, who knows? Saw a long thread where the OP had to use the phrase Among Us, and the replies were all intelligent. We finally moved on. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's great. If it's a long thread where they had to use the phrase Among Us, I usually think that most people would, like, move past it. If it's, like, a short thing where it's, like, there's a traitor among us, that's where, like, you'll get the Among Us posting. Why is there another one still here? Hey. I feel like I should know how this is pronounced. Junga?
Junge.
Junga! Hey, I was close. Hey, Junga. Make any more noise and I'll really bring you in. The twisted horn sculptures. Are you not going to clean them up? Right. I still have those troublesome things to deal with. We don't get what youngsters have in their heads these days. They're nostalgic for an era that never got to experience in person. But there's nothing wrong with that. All Athenians are entitled to feel disappointed with how things are today. For example, the coachman casters who lost their jobs to Victorian automobiles, or the owners of the community theaters that closed down thanks to Rankwood's film industry, or their children, of course. You think Baseline's a girl? Oh shit, wait, real? When people see No Way Out, but it says Junga's a boy. Ah, whatever. We'll find out. The only way they can imagine a future is by looking at the past. Huh. Do you hear all that from some adult at home? As if. I guarantee you she'd never say anything like that. All she knows is how to eliminate any threat to Lithuanian at its source. It is a dude? Okay. Either way, I think they're cute. The sculpture shattered. And so easily. He's clearly no ordinary student. I would recommend stopping him for questioning. Nothing ordinary about him, that's for sure, but all the more reason to keep our mouths shut. Wait, what? They just saw a dude destroy a statue and was like, eh, not for me. I'm just gonna let that one slide. Loris is really lax in his duties. And now it's actually raining. Want a drink? Coffee or maybe beer? If we're drinking at this place, I recommend the former. I do not make a habit of consuming fluids that will affect my central nervous system while on a mission. Alright, beer for me then. You're also on a mission, yeah. Why else would I be drinking at this hour? The child from earlier said that you were the first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. He's not wrong. What? Want me to sign a napkin for you? I would rather you sign the cooperation agreement I sent you. Reverend Executor, how old were you 23 years ago? The news coverage on the coup can't have been bigger than the ads for some new dessert shop, can they? The Lateran who became the captain of Zwillingström's Gendarmerie. That's how the headline went. You sure did your homework. I pay no attention to your ties to the Witch King. The lowest Borden I read about was a law enforcement officer worth working with, having solved one strange case after another. Is that why you wrote me so many letters? Arturia's arts are unusual, and you are well versed in handling similarly strange cases. In the year 1079, you arrested a gang of thieves proficient in casting illusions for romance scams. In 1085, you shot dead a dangerous hypnotist. Wait, stop right there. Please don't take me for the protagonist of some detective drama. You appear to be avoiding the topic, Loris Borden. And why would I do that? Just that I accepted early on that I'm a loser. Did you know, Jan, that uncooperative kid we ran into in Marigold Alley earlier? He had a sister who used to work here. She went missing 15 years ago. Judging by your special treatment of the young man, I assume the case remains unsolved. And that's not the only case I haven't been able to crack. Not the first, and definitely not the last. There's nothing special about it at all. It just is. Notarial Hall executor like you probably hasn't experienced failure like that. Hey Barton, you're here again. How are things lately? The doctor told me to give up drinking. That's a shame. To make a Lithanian man in his prime cut off his alcohol intake is just as bad as making him go deaf. I even thought I'd give you a 50% discount if you brought the Damen und Herren from the Gendarmerie here for your retirement party. You're retiring. I'm leaving Lithania once das Kaiserinnenfest is over. Theum, what's that kid been up to lately? Jan? The Universitat he applied to reject him, so he probably went off to learn a proper trade. He's pretty talented with arts, and his grades in secondary school weren't bad either, so why wasn't he scouted by any of the universities? Because he threw away your recommendation letter. That Bingle. He said you should be trying harder to find Yulia, rather than worrying about which school he's going to. And also... Actually, now I've gone and said it. I think something's not quite right with the boy lately. On the day he got your recommendation letter, he asked me why his father didn't need one back in the day. Said he inherited a certain Graf's spire solely by his own abilities. Talent was more important than lineage back when His Majesty was still around. His words. Where exactly has been hanging out these days? Not sure. The twisted horn sculptures. As you implied, Yan shouldn't have even known what they look like, which means someone else showed him first. Oh, right. Which area used to have the highest concentration of those twisted horn sculptures? Gustav Park. Not far from here. They call it Forest Park these days. You should head home early today, then. You should head home early today, Theum. Huh? Sure. Wait, Erboten. Why did you give me your wallet? You could buy a whole year's worth of beer with this much. Keep it. It's for Jan. He's a clever kid, and should go to a good university. That should be enough for him to leave Lithuania and go polish himself in Victoria or Columbia. Is this story about, devil worshipping cults in parks? Are we gonna go and, like, find a tree with, like, a spray painted, like, a pentagram on it? This is what I'm kind of getting, like, this is what I'm getting the vibes for. It's like, there's like, the Satanists out there, like, in the park, doing the it's like a police training video where it's like you gotta watch out for Satanist science in the park, and it's showing like spray painted like things on trees. I kind of like it. I kind of like where we're going with this. That boy's been playing too much D&D. We gotta go stop him. It is a mystery. It's like, who is doing this? Who's the mastermind behind these like statues? Scooby-Doo, a little Scooby-Dooey, tiny little Scooby-Dooey, with Federico is like Fred. That's why I said Frederico. It makes Frederico, and then Borden is Shaggy because of the beard. Viviana is Daphne. Viviana's like the one that she's with. That's Velma. And then Ebenholz is Scooby. The rain stops. The park fountains do not. Not even when the rain was still falling earlier. There are people sitting or standing under the trees in groups of 2 or 3, most holding an instrument. Violins, flutes, cellos. They seem to be playing independently, but the resulting performance is a harmonious ensemble. Melodies both soothing and mournful dance on the water and float through the trees. When I was a child, I heard that Einwald was a vast stretch of black forest before the nomadic cities were built. And whenever someone important passed away, the people would go deep into the woods to remember the departed while playing their favorite music. I don't see you holding an instrument. When I returned to Lithanian, I brought nothing with me. I used to believe I could play all manner of instrument, but later I met a teacher I respect, who was keen to tell me that I didn't understand the first thing about music. But what he meant was, I didn't understand emotions. Back then, I couldn't comprehend how that was possible. My short life had clearly been brimming with more than enough loss and suffering. And then, my friend died. Then, you must have felt true pain. To be honest, I'm not sure I truly understood. Then I left Lithanian and traveled the lands. I would play for the people I met, and their praise grew only more enthusiastic with every place I visited. But I haven't played anything specifically for my dear friend in a long, long time. I'm sure they'd love to hear your performance, no matter what level you're at. I know. And precisely because I know, I hope I can improve. Have I ever actually tried to stand up to anything in my life? Can I honestly tell him, with my back straight and my head held high, that I lived a life full enough, rich enough, that I was worthy of his sacrifice? I can't imagine how he would reply, because I'm not even sure what to say to him in the first place. And you, sir? Who do you hold in your heart when you come here? A mentor. He left us 23 years ago, but I never forgot him. He must have been a great man. I heard that this park was established to commemorate the victims from 23 years ago. Every tree standing here replaced a twisted horn sculpture made of flesh and blood. I have to admire them. During those dark times, they had the courage to stand up and resist fate. Perhaps you're the same. A lot of the music we listen to is much older than even the entire history of Lithanian. The wills of the departed continue to live on in us through their music. Live on in us. Right. I want to believe that. Do you see that man standing over there? You mean the one carrying a sword who's been following you? Oh, that's the new guy! That's the one. Do you know him? Serious, calm, lacking emotion. Their faces always look so alike, I don't even bother distinguishing them anymore. My time's up, isn't it? You certainly enjoy wasting time, Graf Erdica. Wunderbar. So I didn't mistake you for someone else. Truth be told, Air Overseer, I didn't think I was ready for you when I first walked into the park. If their majesties want my life, then they can have it. After all, from then till now, and even for the foreseeable future, my life has never truly been a boon to anyone. Did you come here to plan your suicide? I only considered it for a moment. Besides, if I'd pointed my wand at my throat, you'd rush in to stop me, no? The voice of Mundane has yet to play, so you cannot die. What a shame. No matter who I hear that from, it never makes me the slightest bit happy. Can you hear that, Shallow? I spent the afternoon reviewing my past through the sound of music, and myself on the water's surface. And my conclusion? My life really isn't worth any more than it was a few years ago. However, just like back then, no one can use it to manipulate. No one can use it or manipulate it. Especially not you people. What are you saying? An ambush! Several black spheres, conjured with arts, leap from puddles in the area. They had been camouflaged within the reflections of the trees and the water, and accompanied the melodies drifting through the air as they accumulated energy from the wobbly ripples. So they sent a whole party just to execute me. Would you like me to perform a deep bow in the appreciation of their majesties? Sadly, I'm doomed to disappoint them. I still haven't figured out when I'll play for him. But there is one thing I will absolutely tell him myself. I tried. I was always trying. I never stopped resisting. Cool. So you got the mystery of what the fuck are these? Oh no, what? A piece of fallen memory preserved with arts. It pulses in your palm to the rhythm of emotion. It will be forged into a key before oblivion. This is like the Monster Hunter thing? Is that what this is gonna be? This is normal money. These are like yeah, this is like the Monster Hunter one, isn't it? Wait, is it? Guess I'm about to find out. I like this though. We have so we got the mystery of like what is Arturia doing, and it's like basically this entire thing is the Witch King's returning, and how can we stop the Witch King from returning? It's very like culty is what I was going with, like the Satanist thing as a joke, but like it is kind of like that where it's like there is a an evil group trying to like bring back. It's if you've ever played D&D, one of the D&D 5e books is Rise of Tiamat, I want to say is what it's called, right? Where it's about a dragon cult trying to bring back Tiamat. And it's very similar to this, where it's like, oh, you have a cult trying to like bring back the Witch King, or just trying to like bring back the fear of the Witch King into people's hearts. And that's kind of fun. Who doesn't love a good like cult? The Empress's celebration approaches. Celebration and commotion coexisting under the spires of Zulingstrom. Many outdoor concerts have been interrupted by unidentified noises, being forced to stop their performances lately, throwing the capital into serious disorder, but the troublemakers are nowhere to be found. One evening, you receive a mysterious letter sealed with gold wax. Accept the task and investigate the incident as you walk the streets of Zulingstrom. Oh, is this like in Ilsir Kuzano, where is it gonna be quests again? Harzen Fulgen. You're an expert in witness interviews and extracting key clues from your conversation. It's exactly like Ilsir Kuzano. Use Originium Arts with your collected clues and the appropriate inner tune to reproduce the witness mood, pry into what they actually saw, and then piece together the truth. Convert visitations. Pursue your investigation to get a clearer picture of what transpired, and your clues will point to some particular and relevant individuals who show up in succession. Authorization warrants are required to investigate these individuals. Tap on the thing, next to the thing for details. Replicate the subject's mood. You'll need to choose an inner tune that matches their aspect and way of want. Ecstasy, earthly desire. Okay. So, aspect, way of want. Complete convert visitations. Oh, covert visitations to earn rewards and unlock the corresponding transcendent remnant records. Routine and just into the covert. There's a lot of these things. I understand it. I'm gonna hit buttons. Wait. They put this the wrong way. Shouldn't that, like, allow me to go back and forth? Like, this one lets me go forward. This one should make me go back, but it doesn't. And it's pointed at... Still got fire for that blunder. These are just normal visitations where you can get, like, things. I guess these are, like, quests in a way. Replicating the subject will require an inner tune. Corresponding rewards. Yeah, that's like in not Dorothy's Vision. In Trail of Light. No. In the one event, the space event. They kind of have those things. So the corresponding investigation target to start a conversation with them and switch between them on the left. Continue questioning, sure. Emotional way I want, sure. Emotions are stirred and memories have resurfaced. Inner tune return to Arknights. I think I get it. So I'm just gonna hit the button. Ah. Mechanics. Play with the sound for a more immersive experience. Oh, play with the sound on. Wait, I have the sound on. In Lithuanian, music often serves as an arts medium, and casters adept at Varsagung arts. Oh, ooh. Use music to touch the depths of... Hold on. No. Divination.
Wahrsagung.
Wahrsagung. Wait.
Wahrsagung.
Wahrsagung. Wahrsagung arts. As you construct your arts, you will also enter a mental space built by your chosen technique and connect notes together to obtain emotional reflecting aspects. Perceive and uncover a different way of want to create an inner tune that can free the mind. When you shine a light on the right keyhole, the path you seek will be lit. I'm making notes. Patapon? What is Patapon? Is that whenever you make notes together? Is that like the name for it? Perceiving notes. After confirming these select aspects, select a revelatory way of one for your inner tune. Represents a different type of desire. There's a lot going on here. It's a music game? You mean like... There's some joy, anger, and sorrow in there. Hold on. I hear the fear. I don't hear the anger and the sorrow. This is almost mischievous in the way. I'm not feeling that one. Listen to the wink. I can do that? Oh, hey! That's like a lullaby. That's like something you would like see in a music box. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you're definitely gonna use strings for sorrow. Yeah, and then okay. So it's just they only have the 4. They don't have like that'd be cooler if they had like the 12 different versions you could get, but sure, whatever. I understand, like that's a lot to ask for, sure. What am I looking for? To do I did it. Whoa, I did it far too quick. Hold on. Skip. I don't want to skip though. Wait. Oh, there's a lot of text right now. I guess we'll stick with the strange man. Initial investigation. Strange man. I got a tip-off about strange noises at a concert in Bodenshof. The concert ended early before I could arrive, and there was no way to track the source of the noise. However, a block away from the venue, I found a dead man of unknown identity in an abandoned house, along with another mysterious man at the scene. There is street-clearing foam on your shoes, which means you're probably not the killer, but I want to know who you are and why you're here. Danke for not treating me as a criminal. I'm just a passing citizen, an honest, law-abiding man. I make my living dealing in old books and music scores. Here's my card. I was waiting for a friend at the concert. I was taking a walk to kill the time, and before I knew it, I was here. A corner of an old music score could be seen protruding from his backpack, matching his statement. His face was filled with fear and unease. I took the creased business card, and it seemed completely ordinary, much like its owner. Nothing suspicious about it at all. So continue questioning. Sorry for bringing back bad memories, but do you remember what happened when you got here? Let me think. I was near the door when I suddenly heard a screeching sound from outside. From inside. You know, the kind of noise that's been plaguing a lot of concerts lately. I was curious about where it came from, but the sound had stopped by the time I got to the door. I pushed it open. The noise. This could be the first direct piece of evidence, but my excitement was tempered by the scene before me. Someone had died because of this. It seemed that this case was more serious than I had imagined. Please go on. Was everything here exactly as it is now, or was there anything different? The man was lying on the ground at the time. My knees buckled him when I saw it. They just wouldn't stop shaking. As for any differences, I can't swear to it, but it looked like he had some sort of wind instrument in his hand at first. Then I blinked, and it was gone. Oh, and I think I saw a figure flash across my vision. But could it be? Man, I'm really not the brightest match in the box. The subject passed through this area by chance at the time of the incident and approached this place out of curiosity. He was shocked by what he saw behind the door. Recreate his emotions at the time with the proper music of the heart. Perhaps fear and desire of wisdom is appropriate. Ooh, okay. Fear and desire of wisdom. Oh, okay. Desire of wisdom? Hold on. Can I read through this again? No. Fear and desire. How do you do that? Oh, I guess. Hold on. No, I think is it just literally just fear? And then I get to desire for wisdom. There we go. Okay, yeah. Light of knowledge and form. There we go. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yo! What's up, Ingui? Happy Tuesday, Ingui. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. For those that don't know me, my name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire. Right now we're playing Arknights. We're going through the story. We're at the part where I get to make music, so let's make some music. I hope you're, oh, you're also playing Arknights. Nice! Let's go to Ingui. How was it? Did you, you pull on the banner? What was going on? What were you guys doing? And again, thank you for the raid. If you want your free OP, you stick with him. Also, the other are daily witchcraft unga bunga. What does that mean? That's just like the daily rewards kind of stuff. Much RNG. Hopefully good. Hopefully good. My RNG is thus. I give him this thing. And that means it's randomly... Wait. Random number generator. Random note generator. Haha. Connections. The subject passed through this area by chance, and at the time of the incident... I already did that, yeah. Okay, so pick this one. Replicate. There we go, nice. The subject's emotions have been stirred, and emotions begin to emerge. Emotions... We got that emo... Wait, that was it? Oh, that's easy! Sick! That was very easy, actually. I guess it's just... You could do that, like, once a day or something. That's kind of... Normally you have to wait until, like, you know, 3 to 4 parts in, so I was not expecting to get that today. Nice. What's up, Shogeki? Happy Tuesday, Shogeki. Welcome on in. Spent so much on Arturia, but did you get her then, Inkui? Which means I have no leeway for funny teleporting rice woman because I want to pot 6 logos. You want to pot 6 logo? That's in you're still a year wait. No, not a year, like 6 months. There's only a 6-month lead, isn't there? Ooh. Pot 6ing, and even then you might not pot 6 even if you like have 300 polls. Ooh, Inkui, that's gonna be a tough one. Good lord, good luck with that one. Me saving for Ulpian? I don't know who Ulpian is, actually. I don't know much about upcoming ops, honestly. I only know, like, the furthest I know is that, Degenbresher is coming next. And then, Yushu, and then, I don't know, the newest banner in Cian are characters that I don't 100% know yet, so I have no idea. Seconds later, roll the limit, alright. I got Neural Alter before Art. Got a Neural Alter pop before Archery. God damn. We had a few of that earlier as well. Not by me, but by other people playing. My polls, I've only done one, so I only did the free one so far. I haven't done my 10 poll yet because I got sidetracked with this. So all I have right now is one Myrtle. Let me complete this investigation. Throw this cup in the sink, and then we'll do our polls. We're gonna do like 10 to 20. We'll see. We'll see how the first 10 goes, honestly. The music of the heart sounds, resonating with the heartstrings of the subject and bringing back memories. The melody reveals that... Wait, why does everything seem so ethereal? These emotional experiences are faked. You've received training in this area. Who are you? No need to be alarmed, friend. I need to know what you're capable of, and make sure you're really who I think you are. Don't worry, I'm here to do my job just like you. You need to be wary, and I'm not deceiving you. The man on the ground is who you're looking for, the cult behind the noise. Whoever it was that grabbed the stuff from right under my nose was a quick one. I didn't catch his face, but I did notice that what seemed to be the emblem of Ludwig's Universität on his robes. Yeah, you can make something of it. I did it. I don't want to talk to these kids. Fuck them. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I got so much stuff to do now. I gotta go do that. I gotta do the base. Thank you, Umer. What's up, Umer? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. It is the Knights of the Ark. Honestly, that's... You know what messed me up recently? As everyone knows, the recent Arknights had the celebration stream, which is great. It was wonderful. It was fantastic. There's the Millie song and everything that everyone's really happy about, and also I'm happy about. Really glad that I started listening to Millie because that makes me respect that song a whole lot more. But something that messed me up that I did not know until the other day was Arknights is quite literally Knights of the Ark. I just never put that together. Like the Chinese name, the Mandarin or a Cantonese, I guess technically. I don't know. The Chinese name for Arknights is like it translates to Ark of Tomorrow. Did not know that. So that recontextualizes like all of Arknights for me for some reason, and I think that's really neat. Because I was like, yeah, Arknights. I just thought it was a cool ass name, but no, it's like no, like Rhodes Island is like the Ark. It's we have literally 2 of every animal. That's not how that works, but you know, you have like your selection of like these are the best and the brightest, or these are like a representative sample is probably the better way to put it. Of everyone out there, and we're gonna like bring it forward to tomorrow. Ow! What? I'm saying it's beautiful, Nukiashi.
I wonder if the people at Rhodes Island are nice.
I wonder if the people at Rhodes Island are nice. I wonder if the people at Hangar are nice. The best, sure. I said a representative sample. Like on the first one again, you have to do like 3 guys at least 20 times. Wait, what? On this thing, the thing that I just did? Ugh. I do the 3 guys at least one. Man, that's gonna be really annoying. That's an off-stream thing, honestly, because there's a lot of stuff going on there, I think. Imagine just doing this now. It makes sense. It's probably something that I like knew in my heart, but not like in my forefront. It's like something that my brain felt was right or my heart felt was right, but I just didn't know it was like an actual thing. It's really cool. They're nice, but not to you. Damn, that's a mood on. Damn, I know it though. It's okay, I put myself out there. Because I do it for you guys. Knights of the Ark, Ark of the Knights, Night Ark? Night Ark. It's like Knight Rider, but like instead of Kit, the car, it's a boat. Night Ark. Tuesdays on CBS. Rev is a sample of everyone out there, but there was a lot of people with rock cancer, right? I mean, happens. They're gonna fix it, don't worry. Are you acing the stages? I am, Soil. I've aced one whole stage. There's a fuck ton of reading this event, Soil. Love it. Someone find me the word list for events, because I want to see how much this ranks to some of the other ones I've done, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot. Thank you for the drink, Lies. Speaking of drinks, I gotta go toss mine in the sink. The cup, not the water bottle. I'm gonna be right back in like a second, a minute, half a minute, 30 seconds, 2 minutes, 6, some amount of time. Enjoy this music, and look at spare pots while I'm gone. I'll be back. I'm back. What's up, service crew? I'm back. Okay, what I missed? What a little bit I missed. I'm acing the stages. Arknights is a real-life historical group of knights that defended the people that is now known as the Red Cross. The Knights Hospitalier. That's what they're based off of. Yes. That's part of what they're based off of. First one is fixed. The rest are rando, and it's once a day. Got it. But all I care about is this guy, right? Because these ones just give me resupply stuff. That's kind of what I imagined it was going to be like. So I have to, more than anything else then, if this is limited to once a day, I have to like, this makes you have to come in like 6 different days then, which is interesting. You can't just like wait until the last day to do it, unless they can stack. I know that was in, well, no, maybe, because maybe in the last like 3 or so days, they just let you do everything. Because that was something in Il Sukuzano where the last 3 days just everything was open. So it's like, yeah, if you are just doing it last day, don't worry about it. Cool enough. I got my boy, which I didn't know that I was going to get that early, so that's kind of cool. But more so than that boy, we got to go for that girl. Got a second today. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, what the fuck? There's a lot of references for Arknight. That's why I skipped it to get through the farm. Mood Soyo. 800 words longer than Lone Trail. That's a lot of words longer than Lone Trail. Lone Trail was like one of, if not the longest ones. I don't know what the word counts are total. Was Lone Trail the longest and is now this longest? If so, I'm terrified. Very terrified. There's gonna be a lot. You guys are gonna have to do a lot of reading between now and next week. I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading like today still. So I want to do at least one more. But before that, we got a little something for us right here, don't we? Don't we, Service Crew? We got this banner here. By my will. Those look like ours to me. It looks like Burr Mr. Will. But that's not what it is. It says by my will. And we got two lovely women here. One of them, evil, objectively. One of them, good, also objectively. And we want the good one, because she looks cuter. No hate. Not my type of crazy. So. Shall we? Now the question is, Lahais, the question is, do you believe in a 6-star? Because I do. Not. I do not. Spoilers, I don't. Fuck. Fuck, okay. That's fine. That's fine, I think, I guess. I don't know. What's up, Lies? Happy Tuesday. Well, shoot. Look, the good news is at least I got, what's her name? I got Gravel. That's her name. That's what I was looking at. No, his name. It's the one dude. I wish I could just skip it and just see the new one. That's the one thing. Playing other gacha, like, that's the one thing Blue Archive has on their gacha thing that's very satisfying, is the fact that I can just hit skip and it would just show me just the new ones. Especially when you get things like Catapult. I need shorter. You know who has a really short onboarding thing? I found it the other day. Kuora. God damn it, Catapult, get out of here! Kuora is literally like 7 words. Like, huh? Where am I? Who am I? That's it. Very fucked up. I know we've talked about that before. I never actually. Hey, shit! I got Verd. Nice. I haven't really pulled that because I got Hoder in 1, so I never really pulled on stuff. Nice, good, nice, sick. New boy. I've used him in IS4 though, because I got him as a free one. Lone Trail was 78,139 words in English. So this one is roughly 79,000 words in English. That's messed up. I don't like this anymore. He's awesome. Oh shit, he is. Those damned Australians.
Please call me Moose.
Is it Ungod Hands? Satan Hands? Oh, I don't know about that. Because, I mean, like, you gotta remember. What? Okay, no, yeah, it might be Satan Hands. That's very just out of nowhere? What the fuck? Didn't even get the rate up 5-star. Yeah, see, look at that. I could have clicked off that immediately. It's great. Why did I get Iris? What the fuck? I'm gonna live on this forever. This is where I peaked. I got this dude in 1 poll. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna get that many like good things this time. But I mean, I do have a little bit of. I do have a flaw, and like shit. There's a lot of free polls still. I don't want to waste all of this, but just maybe just the one. I think I'm not gonna do the 2, but just the 1. I don't spin my juice a lot. I don't do a temple a lot, and temples are kind of fun because then you open and you get a 6-star like this. Okay, fine. C'est la Vive. Luckily the one that I want is not a limited. So fine, I'll get Viviana eventually. I'll get her in like 60 years.
Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist, right?
Her needs a good skin. I don't have any of hers. Does she have a skin? She does have a skin. I want to say she has 1 skin. I agree. I think she needs more skins. I think she's cute. She's baseball themed too. She needs just a baseball skin, honestly. Just like one where she's at like the ball game, and like put her in like a baseball cut T-shirt. Those things are cute.
Hi, I'm Cruz.
It's my 5-star. Please give me a new one. Please, please, please.
Hello there, Doctor.
What the fuck?
Raytheon Industries liaison.
These are some pretty. I don't know about these ones, boss. Oh, it's only baseline? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Sure. Sure, whatever. Failed the coin flip 3 times for that one. Whoops. Well, the good thing is we still got. Why are these ones highlighted? What? Huh? Oh, what? That just happened. Cannot be healed by Alice. Takes 50% of the damage from enemies blocked by this unit. Hey, that's kind of snazzy. Ooh. What's your stage 3? Every 9 seconds gains 1 shield. Can have 3 stacks once. When a shield is broken, it destroys 23% 2 SP. Ooh, 2 SP. Wait. Okay, 9 seconds, 23, 2. 9 seconds, 20. Ooh, getting the SP. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So it makes it whenever it pops, she can then immediately like heal herself if you're using skill 2. Ooh, I like it. Penance? Same basic effect. After deployment, it immediately gains a barrier equal to 70%. When defeating an enemy, gains barrier 12%. 70 and 12. 50 and 10. Okay, that's not. Oh, it's all right. I think Mudrox is infinitely better, but like it's pretty good. She can buff herself up a lot quicker that way. It's kind of nice. Corsarum, you just got a pot. Congratulations. Kafka, congratulations. Iris, congratulations. I think it's everyone. That's everyone. Nice. And then these 3 just have Paradox Sims. Well, no, he has Paradox. These 2 have stories that I have to read eventually. And then you over here. What are you? What are you? Dreadnought. Check the. Wait, what? That was today? I didn't. It popped up for a second. I forgot to like actually mess with that. Hold on. Wait. Russian. Who's Russian? I'm gonna pass up some Russian, aren't I? That's Scandinavian. Russian. Firewatch? No. Not Robin, but Absinthe would be. Rosa. Here we go.
Большая честь быть вам полезной, доктор.
Okay.
Приветствую, доктор. Позвольте выразить свою благодарность за
Mountain?
Спасибо, что приютили меня и моих друзей.
Germans? Wait, did we get German? Wait, what? How many new voices did we get? Hold on, no. We're so in there. I clicked, it did the thing where it like had new voices and I just figured they were just like Korean or Chinese voices again. I was like, there's no Korean ops in this game as far as I'm aware. And the Chinese ones, most of them already have the Chinese voice they need. Hold the fucking phone.
Ich möchte Ihnen, Doktor von Rhodes Island, meine aufrichtige
Dankbarkeit
aussprechen. Vielen Dank, dass Sie einem unbedeutenden Außenseiter Unterschlupf gewährt haben. Wenn selbst meine Mittelmäßigkeit Rhodes Islands Sache zugutekommen kann, dann könnte ich nicht erleichterter sein.
I think it's just him saying Rhodes Island and like just straight up is really funny to me.
Du möchtest also Leitanien.
That's a long ass line. Evan Holes, I love you, don't love you that much. Hold on, get the fuck out of here. So what, we got Germans and Russians. Rosa got a paradox sim. My Rosa's not E2, so I can't do that one. He's the opposite of the English VA. He's had an English VA for a while.
I extend my sincere gratitude to you, Doctor of Rhodes Island. Thank you for sheltering in.
This kind of just has an accent over the entire thing, it feels like. Where are my Germans and Russians? You're Finnish. You're vaguely Middle Eastern, I think. Chinese. Polish. You're Italians. Italian. Different type of... Italian pizza. Italian Pope. You're British. Germans, too. I don't think I have that many German ops. Mountain? Someone said mountain? Mountain's Mountain didn't get anything, Shogeki. Damn it. Rosa, where you switched over? Most was Italian. No. Slash is Polish. Different Polish. Ray, Cruz, Platinum, Absinthe. There we go.
Спасибо, что спасли мне жизнь. Многого я не умею, но сделаю все, что в моих силах. Стоять! Проход закрыт.
There we go. These are the more interesting ones to me.
Это последнее предупреждение. Мы откроем огонь.
Hell yeah, I like that where it's just yelling. Everyone for these events. That's true. Lessing down there is gonna have to get one too over. Mint, Skyfire, Honeyberry, Mulberry, Warfarin, Silence Gokos. Damn, I have a lot of ops now. This is messed up. Russians and German. The Russians and Germans. Durnar feels like she'd be German, but I think she's American. What is she? No, she's a Lupo. She'd be Italian. She's like an Italian-American. Quartz is Italian, vaguely, I think. I actually don't know about that one as much. Italians and Germans. Italians and Germans. Chinese. German. Italian, whatever. It's Russian. I got it eventually.
Все проголодались, верно? Взбодритесь, народ!
Perfect. No. English. Actually, wait. I do have you on English, good. Italian. Italian. What do you sound like, actually? Okay, I wasn't that far. The way that they write him makes me think he's like kind of not monotone necessarily, but like he's very I'm going to talk like this because this is the correct way to talk. This is the objectively correct way to talk. So I'm just going to do it like this. Like he's very much that kind of way. He's very I don't want to say Data-esque, but Data-esque. That's Finnish. That's Scandinavian. Kafka, Courier, Frostleaf, Finnish. Lessing is German.
Franz, oh, auch bekannt als Ebenholz, hat mir von diesem Ort berichtet.
I like it. That's an okay hand sign. American, Brazilian, German. Not that one, this one. Oh, Inqui, you gotta be careful with that, come on.
Außergewöhnliche Melodien können nur mit einer bebenden Seele gespielt werden. Ruhe, sofort. Hört zu oder geht.
I kind of like that. That's Italian. Luna comes Italian. Wait, do I have her on Italian? Luna doesn't have an Italian thing. What? Lame. Sessa, Talifons, Meteorite, Beeswax, Acetylene. Germans, Italians, Germans, Italians, Germans, Italians. Oh, okay, really? Gotcha. Just the way that it's very, like, meticulous, then, you're kind of getting at. Winflet, Almonds... Almonds American, right? I do have her as American. I have her in a, in one of the chip farming stages, and I know her American voice. Germans, Italians, Germans, Italians. Germans, Russians, not Italians. Different. Wait, what? Surprised I hadn't done that yet. I skipped the Stina Russian. Oh, you're right, I did. Good catch.
Давай-ка помедленнее. Ну давай. Не стоит торопиться.
That's pretty good. Did you talk about pizza? Did Doberman get German lines? Oh, I don't think she did, but that'd be pretty sick if she did. I'd be really surprised if they actually did that, though. Guard. I mean, in-game, she's not German, is she? In-game, she's... what is she actually from? Bolivar, yeah. So she'd be Brazilian? I think that's everyone? Trying to think, like, who would be... from this event. There were only Ebonholes and, the one dude from the last event that were explicitly German. Because the only other one was Kraid, and he died, spoilers. And then you also had Hibiscus the Purifier, but she wasn't German. She was just, like, visiting. And then the only other one would be Viviana, but I don't have her. And then Russians would be, Old Man Musha, which I don't have. All of the bear operators that were in Children Versus, which I did not read still. But that was Gummy, which I hit. Istina, which I hit. Rosa, which I hit. Absinthe, which I got. And I think that's it for everyone that I have there. What other... Can you sort them by... That would be kind of cool if you could, but it makes sense that you can. I know you, like, can go in settings and do it too, but it's too much effort. No, I'm stronger than that. I can't do it. I can't do it. Before I forget, though, I was looking at Lessing. What do you do, Goat Boy? What do you do, Curito? He's a Dreadnought, which feels disappointing to me. Dreadnought feels weak to me, but I don't know. Anything with one block is very specific to me unless they are stupid. And I don't know if Lessing's stupid or not. Like, I like Ho because Ho is a 2-block. And that gives you a little bit more, like, leeway. Chong just kills them, so it's okay that he's a 1-block. Utage is a hot drop, so that's okay that she's a 1-drop. Or that she's a 1-block, not a 1-drop. I'm not Matoi Maru built enough, Wisteria, that I know how, the 1-block life for me is for Chong and for Executors. It's the same reason, like, I want to use, like, Amiya or like, Sidoroka, but it's, like, Arts Guards in the same way. It depends on the map, I guess, to a certain extent. And it's just, like, I want, like, if there were maps that were more, who had a... Talopsis, speaking of the things I did recently, I was doing operator records, right? Talopsis was a perfect example of, like, an Arts Guard lane. Because you have to, it gives you these 3 operators and Talopsis, and, like, you have to pick which, basically her thing is just which one goes where.
Tactical support system. Online.
And it's that this one goes here because he can shoot range there. This one goes here because she can block multiple people. And then here's your Arts Guard, Mouse. Probably don't know if I don't know if I actually want to activate that yet. But like Mouse in this lane, she's a 1-block against Artsguards, but they come so slow that it's okay that you can do that. You can like get away with that. Not as true in a lot of other situations. This is messed up because you can only do this if you have her moduled, by the way. I think that's really crazy that they would do that. But so be it. I had her module because that's like the only reason I wanted to E2 her. But like Mouse over here where it's just like barely swinging by, it's perfect.
I can fight too. Program initiating healing process.
Then you hit that and then bada bop, bada boom, bada bow, and then they win. And that's how you beat Telopsis, while also explaining how like Artsguard perfect because it's only like, but I feel like that doesn't happen that much in maps. Because I'm always worried like they're gonna have big guys coming down one lane and in the same lane have like smaller guys, and I'm always worried like you'll kill a big guy and then a smaller guy's gonna get blocked, and then the big guy's gonna like wander through and get blocked by someone that you don't want them to be blocked by. And that's like, ugh, it's harsh. It's very like, I don't want that. It's ugly. Scotty's a goddess though. Whatever you say. Well, I actually have her E1 now. That's good. Hey, good for me. Do you not have Aya? I have Shooter Aya. I don't have Healer Aya. Neither of those are 1-blocks though. I don't know what the... Oh wait, is she a goat? I don't know what the context was for that one. The must be 2-block enemies annoy me so much. I know, right? Or I see the 3-block ones more than the 2-block ones, I think. Or at least they're a lot more threatening. Anyone with a block count is just like, man. Kill them with range out of spite. I like it. Spite killing is peak. Don't put next in boxing. Control the enemies you block or kill stragglers with FRD. Easy. Sheep. He was a punk. At 222 pulls currently and have gotten 2 Vivianas, a Calcet, and a Spectre the Unchanged. No Arturias? Ooh. Sorry to hear that, Punk. Oh, shoot. Good luck, Punk. I'm at, 21 pulls, and I got nothing also. That's not the... I gotta do my crits, shoot. I'm at 21 pulls. There it is up there. And I got nothing. I got a Myrtle and 3 5-stars, and none of them are baseline either. Oh, shoot. That's kind of cool, though. I don't think there's a 5-star here. I think it's just a bunch of 4-star tags, but still. Guard, Nuker, Starter, Faster Play, Healing. Yeah, these are just... Or Shift, excuse me. Yeah, just a bunch of 4-star tags. Give me a Guard Nuker. I think it's funnier that way. Is from Lithuania. But she doesn't have, voices, though. I guess because she's mostly, She's German, but she's not German. Faster deploy, nice. Guard Vanguard melee survival AoE, nothing. Medic supporters, nothing. Swapped it out. Medic damn, doing really good with 4-star tags though at least. Medic, I'm pretty sure it's just Nuker here. DP defense slow. Defense slow. Yeah, it's just Nuker. Cool though. Easy. Guard Nuker is the same as Nuker. Well, Guard Nuker makes it so you guarantee get Cutter. Honestly, I probably should have just done Nuker. Because then Nuker, theoretically, I could have gotten Leonhardt or Firewatch too. But I like making it harder on myself. Because now the Nuker could drop and I'll just get Guard and I could just get Midnight then. Perfect. The Shu and Dejin pressure in a few months. I know. I'm mostly saving for Dejin, and honestly, like, it's not far that much too rich. Like I am not getting that German goat woman. I want her. I want a lot more than this German goat woman. That's not a goat woman. This is not a goat one either. Ironically enough, Lithuanian event, no goat women. I think we're good there. Trying to be careful on pulls for R. That's also true. Bigger one is R6 with back-to-back limited pure, actual, possibly never coming back limiteds. In the form of all of them. Finally I can get Ash. That's her name, right? And then whatever the other one that they're gonna release is for the other one. I don't know. If I don't get them, I don't get them. Back-to-back collab banners. Luckily, isn't it like only 120 for the pity for that? So if they're back-to-back, that's like 240, which is still a lot nicer than a normal banner. So a little like sigh of relief there, but still. Think that I don't care about Rainbow Six. I'm gonna save for Shu. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Let's go, Soyo. Rest goes to the anti banner, probably, especially with 200 getting W. Wait, is this not the... You were talking about that the other day, Soyo. Were you off on which one started the anniversary? Because I thought you were saying that the one in May, this one, was the one that would have the W at 200. I guess it's not until the next one? Or was that like Chinese one? The Chinese workout points? The 79,000? Or was that different from the... Was that Chinese or English? I did see that though. The idea for this is I'm gonna do one more. Oh, it's in China. It just started now in China. Oh. Got it. Oh, I didn't know what that was, Nukiashi. Lone Trail. Oh, yo! Howdy, what's up? What's up, Iloy Tupo? Welcome on in. My name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's up? How's your just chatting stream? Right now, we're going through Arknights. We're doing the new event popped out. We've been reading it. We've been doing some polls and stuff like that. Right now, we're about to get back into it and go into the grander story. Because right now, we got Evil Woman. We got Moose, protagonist. We got FedEx protagonist. We got Angsty German Boy protagonist. And we got Lessing, who's way back there in the back. Thank you for the drink. Don't mind if I do. We're also talking about word counts, though, because apparently this is a big word count event. The previous biggest word count was Lone Trail here, LT, at 143,000 Chinese characters. And ZT, this one, is at 148,000? Oh, that is painful. That's why, importantly, remember this, service crew, you're gonna have to read through a lot of this on your own. It's also very late. So here's what we'll do. It went all nice, had a very good time. Good to hear it. You guys talk about anything cool or anything interesting in particular? Otherwise, I hope you're ready to sit back, relax, possibly fall asleep like Nukiashi is going to. Have a good night, Nukiashi. We're gonna do our training, we're gonna do the second part, and then we're gonna kill it. Honestly, depending if there's story on this training, this might kill it, depending. Hopefully it's not. Usually there's not a lot. Usually it's like the little cut-ins, like they're doing this. Watch out for this thing. But I don't know. With 148,000 Chinese characters, might get a little crazy. Shall we? Buckle in. Amiya! Okay. A flautist who wants to join their king's orchestra. After a few attacks, the next attack is increased attack. Nice. Okay. So it's just a little charge up thing. Doberman!
Don't be afraid!
This is here. There is always music playing in Zwillingstrom, and the mediocre are bound to be swayed by its tunes. If it changes, so too will their attacks. However, it will always follow a specific progress, and we've already interpreted the music in this area. There will be 3 variations in battle. The piece will at times be passionate, and at times melancholic. Oh, this is okay. So there's nothing, and then passion, nothing, melancholic. Hey, this is kind of cool. I didn't realize it would work like this. This is actually really neat. Oh, this is super cool. I love this. I think it was not that deep, just talking about rest and such at the end, but we'll certainly also slowly slip into bed, Lamau. Have a good stream, Ace. Thank you for the raid again, and enjoy your bedtime, man. Get that good Z's, because I know I'm gonna need it soon. They're making us use an E1 Ami after how many years? I'm okay with it's. This is simulation training. This could be back in time. You don't know. This is Ami is like, I'm gonna conserve some of my power to make it like. I don't even know. I can't even like think of how that would work out. But I mean, it's young hibiscus and young lava too. So who knows? Time is convoluted in Arknights. Oh no! The enemy's attack speed and movement speed have suddenly increased after listening to the passionate melody. A passionate piece will rouse their spirits, greatly increasing their attack speed and movement speed, while reducing their defense. So you can kill them easy, sure. Not that
Don't be afraid.
only her, because she's a healer, she's not a tiger, right? Some will even resonate with the music and gain special abilities, so be sure to act accordingly. So if they have the little like star above their head, they resonate. And this guy resonates with melancholy then. After a few attacks, the next attack deals splash damage and a cross. Attacks deal arts damage when passionate is active. Oh, ooh. Interesting.
Soll ich enden?
There you are.
Soll ich enden?
Whoops, I think I hit something by mistake. Ah, it lit up. That is I hate that you can't skip it, the weirdest. If we can manage to control all the nodes in the area, we'll be able to change the music playing here and hinder the enemy's advance. That's a paragraph. When activated during a variation, enables switching between passionate and melancholic variations and gives allies a buff for 20 seconds. When passionate is active, attacks with 50. When melancholic, attack plus 60, but attack speed minus 10. For every 2 node on the battlefield, gain 1 additional stack. But this other node's got some kind of arts blocking any hits on it, and nothing's making a dent. But that would be a one-way art screen. We'll try a different angle.
Here I am.
Interesting. I'll take care of it. Very interesting. So they're both active. I see all the nodes are under our control. Activate them with the proper timing to change the music and disrupt their events. Interesting. Ooh, this is also interesting. Someone's gonna be out of her healing range. Lava and Hibiscus hate each other, so we'll put them outside of each other's healing range. I think? Ooh.
Come on.
Got it.
We'll do it like that. See, they're coming. They're coming. They're gonna like try to attack with passion. I'm gonna be like, no passion for you. Makes no sense because Hibiscus didn't be churning until she was a bit older. That's time is convoluted in Arknights. The music's turned passionate again, and there's a bunch of enemies headed our way. No, adjust it with this node. Adjust it with the node. Enemies swayed by a melancholic piece will have slightly reduced attack speed and movement speed, but their attack will be greatly increased. After using the node to adjust the music to a melancholic variant, our unit's attack speed will be slightly reduced, but their attack will be greatly increased as well. However, this effect is only momentary, so be sure to make use of it. Furthermore, melancholic music may also benefit certain enemies, so feel free to improvise as necessary based on the situation.
There you are.
Hit it. Interesting. How long does this last? Okay, so yeah, we have to like pop them up again, and we can pop it again then. Nice. Interesting. Gain 1 additional stack. Does that mean we have a total of 120 attack and minus 20 attack speed? Is that how that works? If I hit it again, will it switch back to the... Yeah, it would just switch it back to the other one. Which I don't really want right now, because these are all... would benefit from passionate music.
Soll ich eröffnen? Hört zu oder geht?
What are you waiting for? Even the
Go ahead
dead
and hit
can't
this,
save
I guess,
you.
just to give her a little bit more attack speed.
Here.
We're back in normal. For attack speed for this. And then this guy's gonna come in with the melancholic debuff, and we're gonna switch it to the other one. Technically increases when unblocked. Ooh, that's not good then. Resets on next attack. Attacks inflict a long stun to targets when melancholic variation is active. So he's gonna kill lava is what I'm hearing. As soon as he goes for the attack. Wait, is he melee? Oh, never mind. I saw him with a wind instrument, so I was like, oh shit, he's gonna like toot his horn at her, but no, in that case. Swap over. Interesting though.
Mission accomplished.
Cute. That's a fun mechanic. I like
Never
that.
saw this result earlier. A perfect victory.
Interesting how, like, what happens if you, like, stall strat? Heals when attacked. When activated... Wait, heals when attacked? What? I missed that part. When activated during a song variation, change the variation briefly applies a buff to friendly units. Interesting. A piece inspired by the call... A piece inspired by the call signals of the Imperial Jindamir during their night patrols. The drumbeat is steady and resolute, just like the sentry's unshakable march. Alright. Let's get a good cliffhanger. Let's get a little something special going on here. And by cliffhanger, I mean let's finish our exposition, basically, because that's what it feels like we're probably going to get to. Once upon a time, there was a child who was imprisoned in an old tower. The script of his life had been written from the moment of his birth. Like an opera, every aria, every scene was meticulously planned, and all he could do was follow it. One day, the child realized that he was part of the show. It was all a masquerade. Love, hate, resentment. Everything around him was fake. Confused, frightened, and angry, he called the score fate and tried to resist it. At one point, he even thought he had succeeded in escaping from the stage. But he forgot that freedom granted by another can never be true freedom. When the threads of fate tightened again, there was nowhere for him to go except back on stage. But this time, he chose to fight. The show would go on. He would struggle for the benefit of the audience and the seats. Still, he thought he could at least glare back at them and scorn the fate that they had imposed upon him. But he often wonders, if he was still in the play, how can he tell where the stage ends and the audience begins? And, if all of us are part of a play like he is, how do we know when it truly ends? Poor kid. Will he get out? Will he become a hero and defeat the bad guy? A hero? Sadly, not everyone can be a hero. Given enough time, some heroes stop being heroes or even become villains. That's not the kind of story I want to hear. Alright. Let's start from even earlier in the story then. That way we won't get to the ending you don't want to hear today. 9! Hurry it up already! You guys like playing at Forest Park, don't you? Did you know it wasn't actually built to commemorate the heroes who died resisting the Witch King? Gustav Park was built to commemorate the deeds of a great ruler. And in his story, he was a hero too. Oh, so that's how it is. If it isn't my old friends. I knew I didn't make any sense for I knew it didn't make any sense for their majesties to go through the trouble of bringing me back and sparing my life for a few days only to send assassins. Oh, these are cool. These are new guys. You're a key to the plan, Graf Erdica. Yes, yes. We've all heard this one before. Have you learned nothing from what happened with Gertrude? All that effort and not even the ruins of a concert hall to show for it. What do you want from me this time? To blow up the park above us? Grafenstrollo's failure was born of ignorance. She and the original experimenters were nothing but a useless rabble. They knew His Majesty's melody, but not how to play it properly, and foolishly sought to use it as a weapon to spread the calamity of Originium. Such uncouth violence is an affront to art. Even if he had awakened from it, he would have sentenced them to death for their blasphemy. Huh. Of course. So you're saying that Gertrude was a fraud, but you're the real deal? Then, what? You need me to appeal to their majesties to bestow you a medal proving your commitment to the arts? We seek only your understanding. You are His Majesty's heir, the symbol of his glory, the manifestation of his flesh and blood, and the continuation of his melody. We believe that you will bring back Erdica. You will bring glory back to Erdica and to Lithanian. Then do it. Take back his glory, his flesh and blood, his melody. I wonder, though, without those, what would be left of the individual known as Ebonholes? Perhaps it is your infection, or perhaps the results of Rhodes Island's training. You certainly become stronger. And yet, you show not even a sliver of His Majesty's strength. They have different colored things on their face. Are they supposed to be like the 4 different patterns of the notes in like that little minigame? I must go. Freeze. What are you doing here? Take another step and I'll have you arrested. But I haven't... You haven't formally joined those lunatics yet? Good for you. They're no lunatics. Maybe you see His Majesty's reign as one of terror, but all he did was punish the nobles who stood in the way of progress. Why am I not allowed to miss him? Why can I long for a Lithanian where someone like me could become a somebody? Because I know that era better than you do. Listen, Junge. When I first came to Lithanian, I accidentally stepped on a poster on the ground. Every other person on the street was probably a spy. I was a traitor from Laterano at the time, and they planned to execute me as a subversive foreign element. You could have contacted the Notarial Hall or the 7th Tribunal. Certainly, Reverend Executor. Just like you could have broken into the most heavily guarded arts jail on your own and rescued me. But like most Sancta, your wings are ornamental, not functional. Lithanian is more than a stone's throw from Laterano, and not even you could have helped a Liberi who was scheduled to be executed the very next day. But you survived, and became Lithanian. Because somebody saved my life. A limping old Liberi, a soldier who'd killed a few Gauls in his time. He later joined the Jindamir, essentially the Witch King's secret police at the time. He took pity on me and got me out. I'm told the executioner got a fancy new cigarette case for his trouble. Only a few days later, the Witch King executed another batch of dissidents, right here in this park. And when I looked up from the crowd, can you guess whose face I saw among the twisted statues? Are you scared? You should be. Go home, Junge. And don't ever get involved in these things again. We should go too, Reverend Executor. You've also detected the use of arts. Someone is fighting. I'll let the Empress's voice know. Let them worry about it. We will miss our chance to apprehend the criminal. When will you understand? I don't want that chance. If I strolled into that park, I'd find a group of masked people calling themselves the Echoes of Herfunshorn. And their majesties would certainly expect me to draw my weapon and arrest or kill them. But do you know whose faces I'd see when I remove their masks? Perhaps the heir of a Graf, or the scion of a Kurfürst. As for me, if I'm lucky enough to survive, I'd be sent straight to jail. This battle in the park, go down as nothing more than a little brawl over some private grudge. Just like Jan's sister Julia. I tried to catch the last bastard to see her, but couldn't touch a hair on his head because of his father's title, his family, and the Kaiser Einen's intervention. An enforcer of the law should act only in accordance with the law, not his own interests. Since when has the law cared about a man's life or death? The law allows you to leave a last will and testament. If you're killed in battle, I will see it executed to the letter. You have one twisted sense of humor. But that reminds me. When I joined the uprising against the Witch King and attacked the Spire, I truly believed that I'd leave something behind, even in death. But look at me now. An alcoholic who spends his days taking bribes and bowing to high nobles. You're absolutely right. Not fit to enforce the law. But the old man who saved me is rolling in his grave. The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You cannot save that girl named Julia, but you saved your brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. I envy you, Reverend Executor. Back when I left Laterano, I thought the Sancta were hard to understand, but now I realize there's no one simpler. But are the laws of Laterano always correct? I have in fact encountered a case like the one you mentioned. What? The case I am pursuing right now. It is a very special case to me. Her actions have seriously threatened the Order of Laterano. The outcome is clearly wrong, yet she has continued to escape the law's judgment. Do you ever feel doubt, then? Disappointment? In my experience, disappointment is born from having previously held strong positive feelings towards something, which you never had. You're different from the other Sancta I know. You've never loved Laterano, have you? I do not believe such sentiments to be necessary to perform my duties. Maybe you're right. Or maybe, when you're finally forced to doubt yourself, you find yourself wavering, lost, like me. You realize that you need a strength, a reason. And that's when you'll discover that the law offers no guidance. I hear a cello. The target is just ahead. If you refuse to follow, I will proceed to the suspect's location and complete the mission myself. Go. I would prefer to have the cooperation of the Genamir. Not my problem. I need to head back and hand over my resignation to the city council. Don't worry, I'll pass the documents you gave me along to my successor before I leave Zwellingstrom. I do not believe that the former hero is dead, Loris Borden. Oh? After all, you're standing right in front of me. Accurately determining a person's life or death is part of my job. Seriously? Huh. The target isn't here. It's this cello tune. You see the sculpture spraying water? Their arts have been modified to reproduce her performance. Why are you pointing that at me, Sancta? Have you lost your mind? Marigold Alley, Forest Park. You've been at the scene of every incident. Your behavior is abnormal for a Lithanian of your age. The evidence provides plenty of reason to suspect you. And that's why you're pointing a gun at me? Did it ever occur to you that I could be on your side? When dealing with someone attempting to hide their identity, detention followed by interrogation is the most efficient option. You're even less flexible than a statue tuned by the worst caster. I was wondering who this trap was for. You know, the thing your child off the street could have told you this wasn't a live performance. First said it must know you well. She knew you'd come after the sound of a cello like a hungry tusk beast pouncing on a piece of meat, ignoring everything else. Give her an opening to approach her real target. Morris Borden. That spineless Jindamir commander? Why bring him up? Why bring him up? Your assessment is correct. Arteria lured me away. It is Lord Borden she wants. Them? It's me. Is Jen back yet? Is Jan back yet? Okay, good. Tell him I'm very sorry about his sister. About Yulia. I'm leaving Lithanian soon. The leads I've collected over the years are in my house in Bodenshof. The key is in the wallet I gave you. Give it to Jan. Hopefully, someone will take over the case after I'm gone. I've been pursuing it for so long now, I couldn't get a result, but maybe someone else can. There's a bigger commotion than the previous ones. Pim? I'm near Forest Park. There's a situation here. Get a team over. No, one team might not be enough. Get everyone you can. Yeah, it's probably those masked shuriken. Maybe they set fire under the asses of a pack of gloom pincers in order to blow up the sewers. Let's just hope no unlucky bastard gets caught up in this mess. Music. Who's there? The Sancta. Reverend Executor, is that you? The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You could not save that girl named Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. An illusion? No. Just a memory. Oh, Pim. No, it's nothing. There's only me here. Just that I was reminded of something. Yeah, the bastards are right below me. I'll leave a beacon here. Yeah, I know. It's dangerous. I'll keep my distance. Run away with your tail between your legs, mine heir. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. You think you're still that same hero? Get out of my head, you asshole. No, I wasn't talking to you, Pim. Time to move. I'm gonna hang up. I'm better than anyone that I'm a coward. Couldn't find out how Yulia died. Couldn't even take revenge for her. Yulia. What would you say if you saw me now? You were always so warm and gentle. You wouldn't let your disappointment show. Don't hang your head, young guy. Hey there, old man. Now it's your turn to pop out of my memories, huh? You're not too quick on the uptake, but you've got guts. Not many could look a picture of the Witch King in the eye, let alone step on it. I was just an unlucky bastard who happened to walk by. Was it really worth losing your life over someone like me? Don't feel like you owe me anything. Did you really think I was going to die in bed after working for the Witch King for so many years? Letting you go just helped me sleep at night for once. the last few days of my life. Same goes for you, Yunge. If you feel guilty, try saving a few more lives before you go. The Liberia limps away and disappears in the shadow beneath the sun. It's a long one, like the one the Spire cast all those years ago. Many lives faded into those shadows, with not a soul to gaze upon them. It was how things were and how things still are. The cello music fades away. Only the tremors beneath his feet remain. He knows they are the sounds of innocent souls struggling for life. You could stay put. You could leave Lithanian like he left Laterano. And all he'd need to do is turn around and leave, like he's done for decades now. So much easier than leading the charge, no? I'm tired, old man. I want to live. Not just that, but to drink freshly brewed beer every day. To listen to jazz with Pim and the boys after work. And to take a trip to Sami next summer. I couldn't die a hero like you did. But why? Why? Why am I disappointed? You're tired, young Graf. Oripathy eats away at you. If you continue to use your arts, only death awaits. And? Are you afraid of that? I fear only what we must do to stop you. My head hurts. We do not wish to harm you. But the Concertmaster says that the melody within you is more valuable than your mind. We will put you to sleep for a while, if need be. I want to wipe my mind. I won't let... Ah! Who's there? Liberi. In a Jindamir uniform? Just one? Trying to be a hero, are you? Go. My men are on their way. He hears the stranger say to him. Don't let him get away! Evanol's knows he will not get another chance. Blood drips down from the corner of his mouth. His head is splitting. The battle behind him continues. He wants to see the face of his hero, but the tiny silhouette is quickly engulfed in light from arcs and explosions. All he can do is run. He keeps running. He knows not where this path leads, nor the effort it will take to escape its predestined end. Ooh, wow. For some reason, I wasn't expecting those two to cross paths, like, at all, honestly. It's kind of cute. Fletcher wants to join their king's orchestra. After a few attacks, the next attack has increased attack. Nice. Easy. I don't know, seeing, for some reason, those two, I just didn't expect to, like, cross paths at all. So the idea that, like, Ebenholz is who he saves. I don't know, that's kind of fun. Oh, this has the thing on it. Wait, where are the there's one right here. Oh, I could have done I could have put Chong in front of that. And Chong could have like whacked away at that for a bit. Ooh. For now, do I want to set up anything? I could do like that. Alright. I think I do want to whack this at some point, but I don't think I need to like do that.
Your lives are mine to protect.
That way she can like swing at this thing between. There we go. Since it's only the one, I just need this. This is the only one on the field, right? Yeah. So whenever we get into this part, that's when she can like pop it. Hello. After a few attacks, the next attack hits an additional target. Attack deal arch damage when passionate variation is active. Okay, cool. Let's drop. Fine. When they'll change the skin shop. Looking through this room right now, and the fashion review is getting so long. Ooh. I didn't do that, did I? I need to go grab my skins. You're right. Here, I'm gonna throw Hoarder up here. Hoarder. Ah! What's up, Rue? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Going on. We're going through the event, Rue. We've been doing a lot of reading. It's also very late. We've done a lot. We've gone through 2 whole stages, technically. I'll pop this. I'm scared. Honestly, having this like debuff, sort of this change on Chong, but having him still like super attacked up, ooh, it's gonna be stupid. Not as good for Hoder. It's definitely not gonna be as great for Hoder. Hoder's not gonna be like enjoying this like at all. Let's see fun out, sure. I mean, leftover spaghetti that I cooked? Oh, hell yeah. Sounds delicious, Rue. I hope it's good. Am I winning? I'm winning. Look at this. It's very easy, because the difficulty comes from just the length of the story, not from the actual difficulty in the levels yet. And even then, like, I'm very cracked as far as, like, I've played enough that I have the good ops, so anything in, like, the main story should probably be easy enough. It's when you get to the EX stages, that's where it might be difficult or more difficult. But right now we're breezing through as far as you can, as far as with 148,000 Chinese characters, equivalent to 79,000 American English words. I'm such a good spaghetti cooker. Oh hell yeah, Rue! Congrats on your spaghetti. What's going on? Congratulations, Blame. You just came in time for more reading. Specifically, you got Viviana, who is the, Okay, so, what's going on? We're in a place called Lithuanian, which is Germany. Viviana is a Knight of Kazimierz, which is Poland. However, she's originally from Lithuanian. She was kind of an expat. Went there, came back, and now the empresses, the leaders of the country, are like, hey, you're kind of cool, come work for us. You don't have to say yes right now, but like we'd like you to work for us. And she's like, okay, cool. And she's investigating. Her father has been assassinated, and someone had attempted her life. And at the same time, there was a art museum where a creator at the art museum made this wonderful painting that they painted with their own blood / originium, which is basically cancer rocks, as a sign of like, man, that Witch King, the evil question mark king that we had beforehand, that the empresses overtook, maybe he wasn't that bad of a guy. Maybe I kind of loved him. But that artist is dead, and Viviana went there and was like, these paintings are kind of fucked up. So that's going on. We're still kind of investigating that to see like what's going on there. Meanwhile, at the same time, Federico from the Pope has come in town because he's looking for his cousin, who's just being a silly little gal, who might be the one that was influencing people to like do some fucked up shit, like by painting with their blood and originium. Verdict's still a little bit out on that, but you know, they're being a little too goofy. So Federico's like, I gotta go stop my cousin. I'm gonna team with a police officer, and we're gonna like do it together. And the police officer is very much like, oh, I'm gonna retire. I don't really want to do this. I don't want to get hooked up and stuff. But the police officer just had a moment of introspection where he's like, maybe I should like do some good stuff before I retire, huh? And so he went and saved a different goat boy who was down in the sewers, who has the voice of the deceased Emperor King in his mind. So the police officer went and saved him, which was kind of cool. And also that goat boy down in the sewers, he's being chased by a different goat boy that I don't know enough about right now. So that's, I think, basically it. There's a lot going on, and I think I covered most of it. Paints with Cancer Rock. I wonder why that guy is dead. Surprisingly, I don't think it was the Cancer Rock, actually. Gonna get one for now. Catch you later. Adios, Lycan. Thank you for popping in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And good luck with your polls if you didn't already have good polls. I don't actually remember what if you did your polls yet or not, Lycan. But congrats. Or good luck. Either or, whichever one's more applicable. Have a good night. I've never see Ace Windfall of Twitch. I don't know German. This is Google translated. I don't know German either, Rue. That's what I've learned today. I also have been using Google Translate like this.
Wahrsagung.
Wahrsagung. I thought I knew German, and then I started playing this event. I was like, I don't know German. It's a tough language. I understand it. It makes more sense, but like it's still like, oh. Shall we? Don't your eyes get tired staring at a book for so long? I'm used to it. In my tournament days, my schedule was always packed. Time myself was precious, so I often spent entire nights reading. Don't feel pressured. You've only just returned to Lithuanian. Even in Kazimierz, I never forgot where my home was. Over there, they called me the Knight from Lithuanian. My Lithuanian guests often discuss poetry and music from home with me, and praise me for being a paragon of the light of Lithuanian elegance. They're not wrong. Yet I spent most of my life away from this country. Other than the language and the books I've read. How much do I truly know about this land? Is there a pointy dome up ahead? What's the color of the tip? White, adorned with orange. It's my favorite flower shop. I can smell the flowers, but I wouldn't know if they're painted in a different color. I envy you. You've a brand new chance to appreciate this city, this country. Unlike me, who's never had the opportunity to see Zwillingsstrom with my own eyes. Your eyes. My sight died with the Witch King 23 years ago. That's the last time I saw the city. Unlike me, you have a chance to see the beauty of the present and a future that should be better. Hello, this is Drost. What did you say? Sorry, I heard you. I just couldn't believe what I heard. Who is it? The Jindamir, who is a Candlelight fan. I asked him to follow up on the art gallery incident. Neither of us thought it would be a simple case. But what I didn't expect was... Just got one baseline so far? Damn, Lycan. You're doing better than me, so... That's so real. I lost all my endurance for reading books. I was reading directly the other day and my eyes got tired after like 10 minutes. Ooh, that's real. I don't know the last time I've read... I'm reading this. This is basically a book. Outside of video games, I don't know the last time I actually like read a book. I just need to like get into it enough that like I could overcome that and like get the momentum rolling, but I'm a very momental person. Loris Borden. Confirmed dead. What? What? They killed my police guy! What the fuck? He died a hero. That's fucked up, but... Died a hero. Cause of death is originating Mart's trauma from at least 5 different sources. Direct cause of death is believed to be suffocation caused by the ribcage penetrating the lungs. The next step is to destroy the statue and retrieve the body. The statue is believed to have been created by an extremely rare form of matter reconstruction arts, and appears to be highly resistant to damage. Wait up. You're too fast. What the hell are you doing? Loris Borden was a citizen of Adarana. Notarial Hall regulations dictate that I examine his body to ascertain whether he left behind an executable will. So you'll shoot the whole crime scene to pieces? I am quite accurate. My calculations indicate that only a 27% chance that destroying the statue without damaging the body will cause a collapse. You can't. Explain. First of all, the Jindameer has the area surrounded. They heard the gunshots and they'll be here in 3 minutes. When they do, they'll see you, a Sancta, pointing a gun at the mutilated body of their commander. I'll be quick. I said, first of all, more importantly, there's no way you can retrieve Borden's body intact. His flesh is a part of the statue now. They're completely inseparable. Not even with your arts. You didn't seriously think a kid like me could undo the Witch King's arts, did you? Over here. It took them less than 2 minutes. You should have mentioned your second point first. If there is an excessive difficulty in completing the objective, then I will delay the retrieval of Loris Borden's body. My bad. I think there could possibly be anyone harder to communicate with than her. Put down your weapon. Turn around. We're surrounded. I'll count to 10. Then we make a run for it. Your name? Name? Misha. Misha Wolf. Wait, now's not the time for introductions, is it? You're attempting to persuade me to violate the terms of Lithanian, the laws of Lithanian. I must reassess the logic of continuing to work with you. We share a common goal. I want to find Arturia too. Is that enough? Very well. But this is an international matter. His Holiness would want me to. The culprit won't wait for the diplomatic process to finish. What is the countdown now? 10. Let's just say it's 10. Go! Frau Drost. What is the situation, Pim? The suspects fled the scene. A small lupo with an unusual arts and a gun-wielding Sancta. Must be the same one who broke into the art gallery. A Sancta and a lupo? Is that the crime scene? I wouldn't advise heading into the sewers, my dame. It's not a sight for the faint of heart. Herborn's footprints stretch from the entrance into this area. The scent of Origine Arts. There was a big fight here. A statue in the shape of the Witch King's twisted horns. Not at all how the books describe them. Wait, is that Airborne's face in the middle of the statue? How could they be this cruel? Who's there? I know you're there. Show yourself. Don't worry. I'm neither Jindameer nor secret police. I'm just mourning for Airborne, like you. Did you know him? Only in passing. When we first met, he reminded me of many people I've worked with in Casimiras. People who once dreamt big dreams with a burning passion. But it's a rare soul that never wavers, always shining bright like a lighthouse. Most are like Airborne, or myself. Which makes me all the more curious. What made him decide to face such a dangerous foe by himself? And why him? Why kill such an ordinary man, one already resigned to his own mediocrity? But he wasn't an ordinary man. He was a hero. He came here to save lives. Do Do you need a handkerchief? I'm sorry. I was so stupid. I'm the one who got him killed. He told me to run, so I ran, but I should have known they wouldn't let him live. Who exactly are they? Not so sure myself. All I know is that they all wear masks and call themselves the Echoes of Herkumfenshorn. The name of the Witch King. I've read that his followers believe that using his name grants them his wisdom and insight, even after his death. That's not just a legend. Didn't you see the statue they made from Loris's flesh? They're punishing traitors in his name. They said that the soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. The statue in the park comes alive. It stands up, swinging its stone instrument like an executioner's axe, bringing it down on the people below. What? Ah! Look out! That was close. Did something crush the statue? It's so dark. It's nothing. Just never speak that name to anyone, ever again. Could the legends really be true? Is it true that His Majesty isn't really dead? And that we still live under his gaze? Try to forget everything you saw and heard these past few days. Other than Herborn and the sacrifice. As an Empress's voice, I promise you that his death will not fade into silence. Follow the light. My candle will protect you. The lost Genesis horn. I've heard rumors. Before he jumped from his spire following his liege's death, the Witch King's concertmaster claimed that... Have I been saying this entire time? Her Herkumfenshorn?
Herkunftshorn.
Herkunftshorn. Oh, you say the horn part like normal.
Herkunftshorn.
Herkunftshorn. Herkunftshorn. Got it. Before he jumped from his spire following his liege's death, the Witch King's concertmaster claimed that Herkunftshorn, that the Genesis horn still stands somewhere on this land. At first, their majesties believed this to refer to the spire of the Witch King. But that spire had long since been toppled. Indeed, their majesties destroyed every brick and tile that could have contained the Witch King's arts, and recombined them to form the bones and blood of the twin Empress's spires. The remnants believe that the spire still exists then. Or maybe it's not a spire at all. In Lithanian, a spire is simply a symbol of one's prowess in arts. If your theory is correct, then, and there is some kind of ritual behind these deaths, then they must be looking for the final secret the Witch King left in this realm. Death of the Witch King. The theme of Frau Siemens' final painting. The Witch King's remnants do not pick their victims at random. Perhaps the secret they're looking for has something to do with her painting. Their Majesty's casters have examined all the artwork in the museum and found nothing of note. Perhaps she left other clues in the creation process. Frau Lowenstein, please proceed to Frau Siemens' residence. I'll meet you there. You're going to walk the streets, just like that? Don't you know that the Gendarmerie are looking for you? It is more efficient to find Arturia before they catch up. You don't even care how big of a mess you make, do you? Just don't leave the cleanup to me. You said we shared a common goal. I suppose. And you said that Arturia lured you wait to target that officer. But why? Why give him a chance to fight back if she just want him dead? Is murder not enough for her? Does she enjoy watching people die in pain? No. She takes no joy in hurting others. Are you sure about that? She's hanging out with the Witch King's remnants. Why would you expect her to have basic morals? Define morals. Huh? If morals are a set of behavioral rules that ensure social order, then yes, Arturia is certainly a dangerous criminal with no regard for morality. However, if they represent the impetus and capacity to understand and respect the emotions and experience of another, then I have never met an individual with more morals than her. Get to the point. Arturia did not intend to kill Loris Borden. That statue was an affront to life. She would have deemed it unbearably ugly. What's the commotion this time? Have those ignorant peasants come to cause trouble again? Why do we give the Jindamir so many favors if they can't even do their jobs? Get me in the line with Borden. What did you say? Borden's dead? I knew that Jindamir was trash. This cello. Not too bad. Sounds like the one from a few days ago. No doubt this culturally rich alley has drawn the attention of a famous musician. Wings and a halo. My goodness, it's a Sancta from Lodorado. I dread for the future of our dear Lithanian. This piece is dedicated to the return of the hero, Loris Borden. The tune of the cello echoes through the alley. The moment the hero of days passed, rediscovered his courage, his suppressed love and hatred, regret and determination, hope and despair, all are revealed by its melody. It is the sound of mourning, of remembrance, of praise. The life that should have faded is brought back more brilliant than ever, brighter than the morning sun, brighter than the blooming flowers. Frau Siemens' belongings have been sorted and laid out upstairs. Frau Lundstein, are you crying? I think I'm seeing memories. Are the marigolds in the alley blooming? Yes. This was her favorite season. She used to lean by the window, painting the passerby. Yes, I remember. I loved her paintings. My memories of them have never faded in color. Those golden days, when we all lived with hope for the future. But before you know it, it's all in the past. Take me to Frida's room, Hannah. Picked up something yesterday. Nice! Last thing I think I read was, outside of Arknights, right? I listened to an audiobook on Man After Man, which was really interesting for the first couple chapters or so, but then whenever I got to actually man being after man, I kind of fell off it. It was one of the first things that popped up when I googled YouTubed audiobook, because I was like, I want to listen to an audiobook. And I don't like the very first Man After Man was immediately so far removed from Man. I was kind of upset with that. So I was like, it kind of lost my interest, but interesting. Hello. You're back, Frau Drost. Of all the nobles I've met, I've never known a more avid reader. I would like access to the library at the top floor. The top floor? The Forbidden section. I need to review the records of the forbidden research conducted by the Witch King's remnants in recent years. That might be an issue. I can get Her Majesty's permission immediately, if necessary. There's no need for that. Naturally, the forbidden section is open to an Empress's voice. However, I'm afraid that all the documents were removed this morning. May I ask who did it? A spire caster. On Her Majesty's orders, as far as I know. But it was Her Majesty who gave me her blessing to come here. As you well know, there is more than one woman who bears that title. Dream of the Red Chamber, Story of the Stone. There might be a game, but it wasn't. But that wasn't why I started reading it. Dream of the Red Chamber, Story of the Stone. Cool. Copy. Paste. Don't think I've ever seen more universal praise for work of literature in my life, so had to find out. Nice. I want to check it out later then too, then. Nice. I'm always interested in, like, at the very least, reading a Wikipedia synopsis at some point in time on it, so interesting. I hope you're ready. I won't tolerate any more interruptions to the plan. Who the fuck? Almost there. I just need these experiment notes. You Lithanians have such awful hobbies. It's such a bother trying to sift something useful from all the chaff. Gertrude Strolla was simply a convenient woman to set up to take the fall. Her talents were mediocre. Do you involve every noble in this? Even the ones who had secret dealings with the Victorian dukes last time? Everyone I could find. A familiar tone. No wonder they fear you so much, Your Majesty. Do you know what they call you behind closed doors? The next Witch King. I have to say, your similar taste in wardrobe does you no favors either. I never denied what Herkumfshorn's intelligence, skill, and strength meant to Lithanian. In fact, that's exactly what we need right now. The Kurfenstin wouldn't like the sound of that at all. It's not the title of the Witch King that they fear. What they fear is Lancelot and I walking Herkumfenshorn's old path and encroaching on their power and interests. You remind me of old Leopold. When the two of you were born, he asked me what the life experience of children born of the eldritch arts was. And your answer? I said, I can't give you a precise answer, Your Excellency, but Grossherzog. Your Excellency, the Grossherzog? But I'm sure they'll outlive you. I doubt he was happy to hear that. Was I wrong? He wanted to see the fall of Herkumfenshorn, but forgot to take his own age into account. Leopold participated in the Battle of the Four Emperors and led the revolution that overthrew the Witch King. He was undoubtedly a hero, Lithanian. Heroes can be greedy too. Greed can be forgiven, as long as they stand for a unified Lithanian. Otherwise, the greedy must be parted from their positions, or their heads from their necks. Ruling with an iron fist, I see. But what does Vigigne think about that? Lancelot does not approve of my methods. She whispers in my ear that such radical measures only create more opposition. She thinks herself the gentle mother. Your words would sting her. Gramacht, my harsh Kaiserin. It is so unsettling to see such sentimentality on your face. Lancelot truly loves Lithanian and its people. As such, she is destined to stand in my way. Good. Now there's the dark, brooding look I know and love. Did you want to convince me that you'll be able to see it through when the time comes? Many scholars believe that those born from arts, like us, are born without a soul. They say the same of you. They believe that we are of the same kind. Oh? Before our lack of souls, or before our cruelty? Help me one more time, Fremont. We must find the Witch King's legacy. That's him. That's the Witch King's legacy. Right here. Someone calling to me. Was it you? Where's the one who saved my life? Dead. I'm sorry. Once again, I've let the courage of another go to waste. Ugh. Water. You poured water on my face? Drink. You're mistaken if you think I'll simply cooperate. Ugh. If you won't drink, I'll take other measures. Is this medicine? Some novel form of torture, Herr Executioner. Dying is easy, especially for a frail, infected noble. You have only one chance to do it. Before you die, think carefully about how you really want to make your curtain call. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, is it only for the very first one for... Okay. They give you every single... For the first three for this one, they give you everything because they want you to be able to do the quest stuff, but now it's going to be like everyone's going to be very specific on what they give you. Like this one's only going to be... Yeah, only going to be red for the first click. Got it. Interesting. Cool. Well. That sets us up for some interesting stuff then. So now we have the twin empresses aren't as united as I would have thought. For some reason, I figured they'd be like fairly united, but I guess there's a little bit more pull and like push and pull with them, kind of opposing each other and trying to like each bring their own version of things into light. On top of that, one of them or both of them in a way are looking for the Emperor's voice or the Witch King's voice, which was hidden away inside Ebenholz as a child. And meanwhile, Ebenholz is being held by an executioner, so that... Don't know which Empress he's working for, but for one of them, possibly. At the same time, Executioner is being a goofy little dude trying to hunt down Arturia, and he's partnered with, like, a small kid. And they're really, like... That's a fun, like, little buddy cop thing, almost. There are 3 different stories going on right now, then, yeah. I guess in a way, maybe 2.5. But I can definitely see like a chart of like she's working for the witch, she's working for the Empresses. The Empresses want Ebenholz. Ebenholz was saved by Police Chief. Police Chief was working with Federico. Federico was trying to look for Arturia. Arturia is fucking with Viviana. Beautiful, cyclic story structure. Give me the statue. Well, though. With that, it's very late. I'm knocking out right now. Before I do though, I gotta buy some skins. Wait, 24? Because he has new voice lines. That's up for like a month. Okay, hold on. I don't need that one. It's bad. This one I do need. That's an easy get. You know, messing around with her. Iteration Providence series, Wingbreaker. Text of the Omertosa's iteration from Decision Point F3019226. The hunter shot down the greatest demon, Vermithrax, but was betrayed by the Lone Wolf Emperor and banished to the Barrens. Cool. This was one of the D&D skins, right? Oh, that's what they were calling it. I like it, though. Put it on. Look at her. Hold on, where is it? I like this one, but then... So you can pick... Do you guys like blue, or do you guys like red? Ooh. Hold on. She got her coat. She got the blue on it. The double swords. It really is just... Her hair color changes, too, though, which is a little bit weird. Ooh. honestly, I think I'm a bigger fan of blue for the most part. Blue's a color that I like more. But like, I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit. I might end up switching back at some point just because I think I like this one better. But it's not bad. Blue is in fact my brand. Thank you, Wisteria. But like, red's the color of fire. Blue and red are opposites of each other. So like sometimes like it's contrast, as it were. So there's some enjoyment out of this. That still feels weird though. I feel like I don't know why they made her a brunette in the skin or why it's like so basically it's like a brunette because like in this one there's like that's the only thing I'm a little bit like weirded out about, but fine with it, I think. Winter Skin also changed his background, showing his story as a knight. Ooh. Where is it? Go back to here. Like, you mean like this background will change, like if you have it on the screen, that kind of thing? As part of its live 2D-ness? Oh, wait. Ooh, cool rainbow. Oh, yo! Oh, I see what you mean. That's cool. All right, that's kind of neat. They're playing D. Let her play as... She made her own OC. She's like, it's just me, but with brown hair. It's just me as a brunette. It's like, you could have made your OC anything. Honestly, big ups to you making your OC just yourself. A skin for an operator that I'll never get. Oh boy. Tap Weinar. Hold on. I don't think this works for me though. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Does it just like... That's cool! Oh shit! Good call, Wisteria. I didn't realize. I thought you meant like in the back. That's neat. I like that. Yo, what's up, Mako? Just in time to go to bed, Mako. Congrats. What this has to... I need to get some money. All these L2D skins. Wait, I don't have this? Easy grab then. Take back everything I said about like, oh, I gotta be careful and say it. No, easy grab. I need this wishlist skin like you would not believe. I didn't even realize that. The right choice of attire made her the center of attention during the ceremony. Oh, hell fucking yeah. I think it's the only one that's like, I need... We'll see how much Originium Prime I have at the end of this event. I think we're hitting the ends of... You are not kidding. There are a lot of skins in this. Holy hell. Whenever they open up the shop, they open up the goddamn shop, don't they? Backpack skin is sad too. It's their comrades from Tempest Platoon in Chapter 9. It's Triangle? It's Tringle? I don't remember what the other one's name. All I remember is Triangle. Was the only name I remember from the squad. When did Fallen Knight get a skin? That's cute. All the live users have different idle and tap animations. Wait, really? I don't know if that's considered tapping or not. Do I do it here? How do I... You do it here. They moved it. That's right. I don't know if that's the thing I can do on that screen. Either way. I'm disappointed in my luck. No Viviana, but I got Virtuoso and Irene. Honestly, Mako, that's more important. It's as long as you got the limited, you got Virtuoso, so great. I also didn't get Viviana. I only did 21 pulls. It's not like I'm going crazy on this one, but like I got nothing. I got Goose Egg. I didn't even got baseline yet. Luckily, if you're going for Viviana though, she's in there. She's in the pool. You can grab her on like any spook banner. Easy. You can get her next banner even. If you're lucky / unlucky enough. live 2D skin? No, it's not. For some reason, I thought it was. Do you have a tab? Do you have a special? Click. Oh, wait. Oh, in the bottom right. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Holy shit. Zoom out. Hold on. Do it again. Oh, this is neat, actually. I didn't realize that. The little dragon wakes up. And she sword rains it. That's cute. And then what? The idol was the other one, right? The wind picks up, some birds go by. That's cool. I like this. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Hold on, in that case, go back over here then. What do you have, actually? You have the special intro too, but I've seen the intro before. I agree, Mako. They changed her hair color, which is very weird. Everything else I think is great, but like it's the hair color that makes it a little bit weird. When you tap, it makes these guys in the background do stuff. Oh, cool. I don't want her. Virtuous powerful, but I don't need her. Damn, that's a mood. But you're stuck with her, which is honestly, that feels like a virtuoso thing to do. You don't need me, but you you got me. You're stuck with me. That kind of thing. Wait. This is technically live 2D. Real? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. I never realized like these had things. This is super cool. What the hell? I was today years old when I found out you could like mess with the live 2D skins like that. I think these three are the only ones that, are there, no, I have more than that, don't I? Are those the only live? No shot, real? Doesn't feel right. That's not live 2D. That's actually surprising that's not live 2D. No shot, really? I think that I have other operators that could be live 2D, but I don't have them necessarily. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of ones in the shop. That is true, because they're all part of the thing. Some winos already. W? Really? It even has them down here? Oh, shoot. Oh, speaking of, look. Mom and Dad spotted. She got a little bit of a derp face here, unfortunately. Like, her eyes are a little bit too far apart, or there's something about her face that doesn't seem symmetric in like, the correct way here. You can preview in the shop. That's cool. I didn't realize you could do this, actually. I never look at, like, for controls, because I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I like that her hair kind of goes in front of her eyes. This feels like the first time they... Was this the first live... This feels like it'd be an early live 2D skin. I think it is. Like, you can kind of like... I can feel it. Give me, yeah, hold on. W's normal E2 is also, ooh, okay. I can't see that though. N, oh, N, okay. W-Skin was 18 op, and then they realized, like, hold on, we gotta switch some stuff up. We're gonna make a live 2D tier, make it 21. We're gonna have a live 2D tier with voice extras, make it 24. And they just bumped it up. Yo, she's making a Philosopher's Stone? I don't know, it was yellow. That's not what a Philosopher's Stone looks like. I've watched 27 episodes of FMA. I know it's red. Where's Montes? What the fuck is that? This looks like a portal thing for some reason. It was a still image first and then they changed it. Oh, is that why? This was originally just a still image? That might be why it looks so derpy to me then. Because I think this looks kind of fine, but yeah, it's like in motion specifically, the way that like it's moving. Live 2D is best when like you design it with Live 2D in mind. If you take an image and just make it Live 2D after the fact, yeah, you get a little bit more of a, it's a lot more noticeable because of the way that like you're not having the person cut it correctly and you're not getting them to like just set things up in like the right way. That doing after the fact is very different. Yeah, it's a bit of a GLaDOS feel. That's kind of what I'm getting at, yeah. It's cool. I'm surprised that's not Live 2D for some reason. In my head, that was a Live 2D skin. Because it has, like... I think it's just because there's a lot of, like, action going on here with, like, the hair being blown around. It looks like it should be. I think it's everything, though. Okay, take a peek at these two, sure. Boop. That's his Charmela! That's that bastard that the knight kills in the second ending in IS-3. Damn, he looks cool, though. Cool. Over here. Two of them? Because she's a doll keeper. That's why there's two of them. You skipped a bunch. I skipped a bunch is overstating. I skipped passenger. Thank you. Scotty, I didn't. I don't want to look at that. It's very late. I'll look at the Scotty Fan, the Seaborn one. Oh my god, it actually... Don't... It's not a pet. That's a demon. That's an evil monarch demon mastermind. That shouldn't be a cute. That's a bastard fish right there. Alright, bastard fish aside, it's very late. It's very, very late. I gotta go to bed. As such, unfortunately, I will not be rating you in anyone, because it's late. I need to get the fuck bed. So I apologize in advance for doing this. Actually, I got rated a lot today, so actually I probably should have rated someone. I'm gonna raid you into, I'm gonna send you to Mika. Mika's playing Arknights. I know Mika's a big FedEx fan, so they're probably really enjoying this right now. I'm gonna do that. I'm immediately gonna pass out though. So with that, oh, Thursday we're doing Who is Ace Windfall. What's happening then? I don't know. You're gonna find out too. So Who is Ace Windfall? What is that stream? Find out then. Thursday, same time, same place. All right. With that, no nothing else. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, 2, 1. Good night.